Welcome, welcome everyone. Hello, and welcome back to yet again another episode of Diablo 4. This will be our final first look of what we've been checking out of each character. I've been going through and basically doing a little bit of each character. I'm going to do this off camera anyways. Now, we're not going to stream all these characters. Some of these characters will just be for me playing in the background as well, but this will be our final one today, for now at least, until we redo the Barbarian. Men of War 2 just got murdered. I have a feeling I know what you're talking about, but what's up? Farseer, welcome. I have seen some things. I've been watching some new RTSs coming and stuff. Yeah, Gates of Hell just showed. Yep. I knew that's what you were talking about. Saw that. Yep. Oh man, there's a lot of good stuff happening right now. It's like there's some good games coming out. There's a company right now specifically that does turn-based and some RTSs. Is responsible for the Terminator game. That's kind of going ham right now today. It feels like, but they've got a lot of awesome stuff coming. Also, I saw Skulls, so I got to see more Skulls and got to see the rest of what is going to be a lot of the Warhammer stuff coming up. There's one RTS I'm very interested in. They mentioned, and they showed just a little bit of it. Already love the character they're following. So excited. At least as far as that part. But from what we know, it is going to be an RTS, and there'll be more other factions probably added later. But my thing that caught my eye, other than it's in fantasy, it kind of made me get that old Dawn of War feeling, but a lot more advanced, of course. I'm gonna main America hard. I don't blame you. That trailer looked pretty good. Not trailer, DLC. Sorry, I've watched so many trailers today and gameplay of different things. Let's see. I need to hold up the chat on this side. I can see it up here. So it's down here, back up. Sometimes it gets a little lagged and it doesn't show me the chat up here. There we go. Yeah, I do not blame you. Sorry, I had to turn my phone down. But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff coming out. Of course, like I already said, that none of this is going to happen all at once, and good thing most of it's not even coming out yet, but it's just some cool stuff coming. There's a lot of cool stuff coming. They're the perfect aggressive ruin your day. Yep, they are. That's kind of in a way. That's really the tactics we did usually there at the end of the day. So that's why I like Call to Arms, especially Gates of Hell. Now, dude, to me, they're the king of that genre. When it comes to that simulative, actual tanks have actual damage models and things like that. They're one of the kings of the castle. So there's a certain sci-fi game that could give it a run for its money from what I've seen from it now. It actually has that too, where certain larger enemies have actual damage models that are mechanical. So Sherman's in a 76. I saw it. Yeah, well, maybe not the Firefly, but 76 is. It'll never not be a good combination. Sure, it's not an 88, but the thing is, it's almost like graphics cards. It's a weird thing to compare it to. After a certain point, your graphics card is overkill because the games, up until recently at least, the games weren't really kind of keeping up with that. So you would just be having it to have it. But same thing for in this case, where the 76 is just good enough to have that impact and destructibility when it's hitting a target, but it's also light enough to be strapped to a Sherman and go real fast. So, so it's It'll not, as far as World War II is concerned, it'll never not be one of the best things ever. Don't need to be powerful, just need to kill whatever you're going after, exactly. Or kill something that you might have to come across while you're pushing in a rushing scenario, so it's like, so you go just enough. Because really, to be fair, when as expensive as the Tiger is, the design could have been better for the fact that they're going to make it carry an 88 to begin with. It should have. If it was going to be considered a slower, less mobile tank, I do feel like a lot of its body design was kind of flawed in that way. So, but yeah. Well, we're going to go ahead and start up because we're going to do this is another one of our first looks. We're going to check out the last class we have not shown in any of my videos yet, which is Sorcerer. Assuming I haven't logged in yet today, to be fair, so assuming login works. Okay. One minute. Oh, well, never mind. Less than 1 minute, technically, is what it said. Hopefully it has the Pershing. Hopefully, yeah. I don't know if I saw it, but I am hoping that as well. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and delete my druid. Please enter the character's name below. Yes, I gotta type in Malix, because we're gonna turn Malix into the Barbarian. That's next episode. Because like I said, I am confirmed. I am now 100% certain. I just don't want her to be a Barbarian in this game. I'd make her a Barbarian in a lot of things, since a lot of games don't have the ability to truly make her character stand out quite like I want it. But if they do make this new Knight variant coming to Diablo, hopefully, I'd much rather be that, so. Okay, so he's gone. Now let's do our sorcerer. Top already out. Wait, what?
Hail, wanderer. Laid before you is the bounty of history.
Oh, I can get to her in here now, apparently. Oh, there's some new ones. Whoa, the host of chaos! Don't let James see this. Look how many eyes it has on it. Don't let James see this. Sup, Zeech has invaded, Diablo. That looks more porn. Wow. Blood and money. Okay, that was definitely corn. Also, the planes are more annoying in TW3 than I've ever. I mean, to be fair, I could see that. I mean, I've never seen a plane behave in a Total War like behavior, right? So it's like my brain can only assume, other the pictures you've shown and without seeing it in motion, how annoying they actually are. I imagine they're kind of like the gyrocopter mechanic, but better, like a lot better, that the dwarves have. Yeah, so there's new chaos stuff, so that's why it was showing me that. Alright. New character. Oh, it already kind of did it for us. Sorcerer. We're gonna go to guy. So what? We just changed his skin, I think. Shared it 2 units of plane spawn. Cool. It's the chat now. It's so hard to see. What is it being? Oh, it's not high enough to scroll yet. Let me check it out. You said you shared it, so let me check the Discord. I know I saw the, yo, Tap King, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna be checking out the Sorcerer today. Give my phone a sec. That's right. Oh, yes. It looks dope, I'm not gonna lie. I do like how they look on the Total War map. They do look like they fit. Makes you really wish that Total War had went back to a gun style gameplay. But anyways, it's only been like 30 minutes since I last played, but I'm already feeling the Yep. And we're gonna be starting our main playthrough possibly either at the end of this stream today or at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. But I want to like I said, I want to have at least one character for each. They can shoot on the move. Oh. Okay, that makes them far more terrifying. The gyros can't do that. Okay, that makes them a lot more higher priority in tactics than what I would have to deal with. That makes that a lot more that makes it the best harassing unit compared to even cavalry. Hello, my super bro. It's possible I disappear lab eyes. I say so. Oh yeah, you're good, wizard. Hope you're doing okay, bro. Hope everything's okay. Hope you're doing well, bro. If you ever need anything or need chat, just let me know, bro. I'll do I'm always able to chat. So hope you're doing alright, bro. But yeah, also tempting if you want to join in or make a new character for the fun of it or whatever, it's up to you if you want to join in on this as well. Or if anyone else wants to join in. Is this cross-platform? This is cross-platform, right? Actually, is it? It is. I don't remember. I think it is. But if it is, I definitely think it might be. So if it is, if anyone else wants to join in at any time, just let me know. Send me a message in chat or whatever, I'll be definitely willing to join up. Alright, so we want to go, y'all know who I'm making very soon as I get to everything set up. I'm going to go ahead and do the hair now. I need a shorter beard than that, but still scruffy. Are you doing hardcore? I always do hardcore. You're gonna notice that about, like, you don't have to do this for all your characters, for anyone out there, as far as, like, if you want to play when you're playing on your own or whatever, but I won't warn anyone, I'm always on hardcore. That looked a little too scruff. Is there no, like, in-between beard? No? That's the best we're gonna get. Alright, so. Yo, thank you for smashing the like, James. Guy. I need. No. Kind of. No. Wait, forgot to mention they could call in 2 other players. What? Okay, that makes them extremely top priority. I have my rogue. I'll meet you in town when you get there. Okay, that sounds good. I don't think we're gonna get the perfect style chat. So what we're gonna go with, where'd it go? We're gonna go with that. Kinda looks like him when he had scruffy long hair. The short hair don't really work either. Let me see if I can get a better face. I thought that looked good, but now I'm not so sure. Hold on. Let's go back. That was the bottom right face. Let's try this one. I'm gonna be very particular about this chat. I'm trying to find a certain face. Yeah, I don't think any of them really totally look close. close to him. That was probably the best one. It's just that hair just don't look good on him. I think we're gonna leave the long thing, the long hair. Yeah. Because it changes the eyebrows too. The one thing I do hope this game adds one day, this is a really strange thing to ask for. Can I have an eyebrow customizer that's separate than my facial hair? Because it's so weird that it changes the eyebrows with it. If I could get the other eyebrows I see in some of these, like that. If I could take that eyebrows, right there, those eyebrows, and combine it with this beard, we'd have the perfect setup. Or at least for this game. For who I'm going with. So this is probably going to be what it is right here then. This is the best we're going to get. Alright, so accessories. Oh, that's fine there. Actually, that kind of looks like what he has. Oh yeah, I know, there's multiple different boards. That's why they made this default skill tree so small. I had seen that in a early on video of it. That's why when everyone was like, why is the skill tree so small? Wait till you get to Paragon. You'll know why. That changed it. In 3, the default skill tree was the biggest tree, and it was the one you did all the work in. And then Paragon was just stats. Now, it's the reverse. You can even slot in glyphs with even more. Yep, see, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. From Nightmare and stuff, yep. They made the Paragon system the main system this time, which I'm not against. I actually do love that. Because that's really where, to be fair, after you get past what your character default build is in 3, all you're ever doing is just adding points into the stats anyways for Paragon, for 3. So I do like they changed that and made 4 where Paragon is that's actually where the real game basically begins for your character, is when you get to Paragon, your first Paragon. So, which is nice. I do appreciate that as someone who played a lot of this game and will play a lot of this one, so. Let's go with that. Glyphs have different rarities too. Rare / legendary. Nice. I figured this much, but I wasn't sure. This is gonna be a strange question, chat. Does anyone remember what Strange's tattoos are? I think this, other than the thing on the eye, would make sense. That looks like some of the symbols and glyphs he's had to use. Because we might be changing this depending on what happens later. No, because they don't have too many redheads going to do that. I thought about Wanda, but I could have made Nico. But we'll see what happens. Alright, now I just thought, the ultimate L combination to punish Corn command Zeppelins for the Lord of 5. And just part of that. Zeppelin for the Lord 5 biplanes, 10 bombers. Because remember, these planes call in more. That's make go wrong. He's not a wizard though. Grolt's not a wizard. I mean, he can shoot with. Okay, I can see your argument there, though. He can shoot spells, but he's technically a hunter / rogue. It's what happens if you combine a mage with like a rogue who dual wields. If y'all saw my. Oh, by the way, if you want to see my closest call ever, he does use magic. He does, but can the mage use swords? I might have to do it just because of that. Oh, chat, you're gonna make me do it, aren't you? Okay, does the wizard get the ability to use a sword in an offhand thing? Can I get magical swords? If so, maybe. Although it's natural. Oh, it's natural. Oh, wait, mechanic probably. It's potions to be fair. So what do y'all think? I'm not sure, to be honest. I know you can get an axe for the wizard. I got one while playing as my rogue. I noticed it was an axe and it said sorcerer only, and I'm like, the sorcerer can get an axe? I guess, has Geralt ever used an axe? I guess we could just argue that. You know what? That fight's better than Strange. As much as I want to do Strange, I also don't know what spells the sorcerer gets. If we get any kind of crazy, like, it's mostly elemental, which is not necessarily something that Strange does. So, pretty sure he has, LOL. Probably. You know what? Alright, we're changing it. We're changing it. We're changing it. So now I need to go back and change it. Kind of. These two faces are identical, it's just the hair is different. We'll go with that and add like a beard. Is there no way to make the physique? One thing I do wish you could do too is maybe change the muscle definition a little bit. It's gonna be a very skinny Geralt. His eye color is actually already correct. Wow, game did part of the work for me. So which Geralt hairstyle do we go with? First, let's give it the silver. No, too dark. Slush white. So that's the best looking one versus this. That's still too dark as well. Yeah, body size is based on class. Yeah, I'd have to go Barbarian if I wanted to make Geralt look. Although then he'd be too big. Geralt just ate like a cart full of steroids. But I think we'll go with white hair color. I need to change the facial hair and find me a beard. Suppose it's so a rogue isn't bigger than a barbarian. That's true, right? Just see a big butt. It's kind of like the old Loki montage, fat Loki, the old Cabrakan joke. Oh man, I'll never miss that. No. I think the best one's that one. The hairstyles aren't perfect either. Geralt got that Kylo body. Yeah, very true. Very true. Alright, well, I don't know if I like that hairstyle either. Okay, maybe that. That looks at least a little better. That's phase 4. Yeah, phase 4 is more rough. Yeah. Let's go through and see which one of these looks the best for this. No. I mean, when he's more shaved, kind of like the show version, that if we go that route. But if we want him to have his proper beard, that's the closest we're gonna get. So what do y'all think? More shaved version, or video game version? Like the show version or video game version? So that'd be this one. The rest of the beards just don't match up right. This is the closest we're gonna get. Once again, I wish I could change those eyebrows, but I guess not. Oh well, we'll go with that. That seems good. Okay. I'm with Farseer. Okay, so we'll go with this beard. It's the best we're gonna probably get look-wise. The other one just makes him look a little. The face is never gonna be perfect. There's not that many face choices in this game, but which is also based on class and the which gender you go with. So, but yeah, big shout out to Wizard and everybody in chat today. We're gonna be having fun with that. We're gonna be going a little longer than normal, but. Geralt don't have no face paint, so that's probably better. The rest of these, yeah, just do that. It's just too much. Most of these are just way too much. 14 is the most normalist looking one. I'll do that because it makes him look more menacing. You can even call him Gandalf instead, lol. Gandalf would be easy to do because they do have that Gandalf look in here. Never mind, Darius beat my playing spam. Oh, there's always ways to beat stuff, but playing, like I said, I have an idea what I would do, at least on my factions, what I play with, how to beat that. Because that scares me now. The planes being able to do that, it's like, nah, I know, I'm going to focus them, make sure they get taken out quick when the time comes. Hey, trucks, I mean, yeah, obviously. I mean, if he's using another faction with modern kind of equipment, that's what I would have done. Alright, back to this. A lot of these... Also, another thing is maybe being able to modify the markings a little bit, so that way... Let's say I want this one. I like all of this, because I imagine Strange's body, or not Strange, or... Geralt's body kind of looks like this later on, but... with the magical imprints. But these are all over the top. Like, I would like this to be smaller. Like, just make that on the shoulder itself, and then chop some of this writing down. Also take off the face one. Or do what Britain done and put out cardboard tanks and planes so enemies waste their ammo. You know? Hey, it's an app strategy. Ooh. But that, no. That doesn't look realistic. No. We might not be doing markings this time. Geralt doesn't have any of this. This is too over the top. This is gonna be the first character with no markings on it. Alright, jewelry. Once again, I'm pretty sure the earrings are pretty basic. Just gotta find them. I think they're just little loops. No nose rings though. Doesn't have a nose ring. Does. Yeah. That's pretty normal. From what I remember. I think they're technically wolf rings, but I don't have no wolf earrings in here. Like the symbol of the Witcher. But does that change what I just realized? Does that change my necklace too? It doesn't. So the necklace is probably determined by maybe my equipment. This guy's giving me Yakuza vibes. Yeah, oh no! Oh, you should have said that. Now I can't unsee it. I made Majima, guys. Whoops. Goro's a good one too. It kind of looks like Goro as well, but it kind of looks like Majima to me because I'm instinctually more of a Majima fan. I accidentally made Majima, guys. Majima the sorcerer. Oh man, I don't want to make it Majima. All I'd have to do is turn the hair black. Make it short hair. Face looks more like him. Yeah, let's see. We keep changing. You know what? Yep, now that's happening. Should have never said anything, Jack. Now that's happening. Black hair. Oh my god! I did. I didn't even mean to. I swear to God, I did not mean to do that. Well, Majima, welcome to Diablo. Alright. I mean, he's had that hairstyle too, but I'm looking for like a... I don't know if it'll have it. We might just have to keep the other one we had. That was pretty close. To be fair, that looks like it when he has long hair too. No, we're keeping it like that. That still looks perfectly like him, just when he has longer hair. Okay, cool. Majima and Diablo. That's what we've done now. Oh, man. Alright, hardcore. Might die, but who knows. Oh, yeah. Back to what I was saying. If you want to see my closest call to death in this game so far... Oh, wait, hold on. Now that it's Majima, though, all we need is an eye patch. You're right. But they don't let me do stuff like that. I wish they did. I would. I'd put it on there in a heartbeat. If only it was under jewelry, but it's not. Let me flip through them real quick. That was number 7. Nope. Let's go with that then. And Yakuza had about 20 different disguises. He did! I loved it. That was when he was stalking Kiryu. That was the one where you played both of them, I think. Where you end up playing both. But there was a game that was just Majima. That's my favorite one. I do need to play some more Yakuza at some point. I love the Yakuza series. And I never really truly got to sit down and truly enjoy it. Even Majima's game fully, to be fair. But, well, in that case, now we're actually going to give him some markings. Let's see. Can we get... But nothing on the face. Yeah, something that would look very Yakuza. No. Kinda. Oops, too far. Well, to be fair, yeah. That's on the face. He doesn't have anything on his face. No. That's on... Ooh. Yeah, kind of looks like armor, like samurai armor. He who is without Zed can see a captured German British Mark 1. Kill attack! That hurt. My soul inside just went, why did I have to hear such things? Why does such things exist? Alright, we're gonna go with this one over here. Where is it? This one. That looks nice. I could see Majima's tattoos being purple. This is just standard black. In 6, he would stalk you. You turn a corner. He jumps you dressed as a meter maid. Yep. Yeah, that was the one we ended up playing both. But I think at halfway through, you play a little bit of him too. But yeah, while you're playing Kiryu, he's everywhere. That's where the joke and meme came from. Majima is everywhere, and now he truly is because I'm about to put him in Diablo as well. We're gonna go purple. I was distracted fighting an A7Bs. Alright, well. It is done, chat. It is done. The fate has been decided. It's M-A-G-I-T-J. M-A-J-I-M-A. Ma-Ji-Ma. Majima. So crazy. Here we go. World Tier 2. Yes. I'm aware, game. 6 turns to replace that tank. Ouch. Alright, we are gonna skip.
Sanctuary was never meant.
If you want to see this, check out my stream when I played my,
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Druid that we're gonna restart.
Yeah.
So weird to have Majima. Technically, he uses a knife, so technically he should be a rogue, but I want to say Majima the Sorcerer just sounds like an amazing name. Alright, first things first, let's get our basic right out the gate. What do I want him to have? So, Frostbolt, Spark, oh no. Arc Lash, unleash Arc Lightning that deals 12 damage to enemies in front of you every 10 times Arc Lash swipes. It stuns all enemies. Launch a bolt of lightning that shocks enemies 4 times, dealing 2 damage each time. If Arc Lash's initial swipe critically strikes, it swipes an additional time? That sounds like a Majima thing. Let's see. Aha! Yep, alright. You know who else I could have made now that we're seeing that? So many characters I already have in mind. All these. Look how much damage that does! Alright, Majima for the win. Majima is king, yeah. King of the wizards. He's doing more damage than Rogue did right here.
Roads
yeah,
blocked.
See, Tam
Should
King thought
clear
about
up
it.
when the storm has passed.
Tam King thought about it. My brain went. I'm like, there's so many characters. I'm like, I don't know where like that I'm gonna make in this game. Diablo is just—it's gonna be what we're doing for a little bit before we go back to our normally regular scheduled program.
Another abandoned town.
No, he killed my Sky Destroyer.
Everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Farseer is not winning the battle.
Careful! He's a wild one.
He's a wild one.
What's it to you?
Come,
What's that do?
I'll explain.
Alright, I'll go ahead of you. I already know the way. It's probably like, how do you know? Don't worry about it. Oh, I can't see how
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even
There are
the
so
holy
many
man like
people.
him
Or
must
you
have
could also
led
make
them to what he
Palpatine
saw.
if you wanted to. Because that's what the other skill is, probably. The other skill tree. We're going to try it out, because I want to see what each one looks like while we go through this next area. This is what I did with my rogue in our other episode.
The woods around here
We are
are
going to choose
dangerous.
a little bit. See, we can't... we can still get a dagger. I'm going to do that. We definitely want a new skull. I mean, I only have 37,000 coins, so... So he kind of already fits the Majima now. I didn't know they could get daggers either, so maybe they can get swords. So we could have done Geralt if we wanted, but I have so many choices in this game. It really is. Like, this game is a savage, and I love it. Like, I'm probably going to end up eventually loving this game even more than 3 at some point. Just because, unlike 3, this one allows full tilt on whatever you want for your character. And that's quite good.
What's that? You say something?
What's
Oh,
that?
you poor thing. Traveling in this. Oh,
I have remedies if you're...
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire,
Just fire's looking good, but I should watch it a little longer to make sure it doesn't go out.
Got it. Oh,
A warm hearth.
this blows 3
There
out
are
of the
still
water.
things to be
I'm starting to
grateful
think
for
so
in
as
this
well.
world.
Like, I agree. I fully agree with that statement now. And apparently so does everyone else. This thing is lit on fire. Like, now that they fixed it, PC, my favorite streamer, everyone is just like, Diablo, 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 Diablo. And I don't blame them. Welcome to my world.
I'm sorry, it's a bit
I'm sorry,
cramped.
it's a bit cramped in
Alenta
here.
went a bit deaf. Nothing special about our little town. We'll do what we can for him. Could you protect us?
Skip it all. Get a level. Yes, level up. Now let's get our... Okay, so I'm gonna refund again. Because it doesn't cost you anything. We're going to see... now I want to show you can even make Palpatine. So we're gonna go that for now. Can I get... Probably not get two. I could probably assign both. I do want to try both, so we're going to try out different ones. So let's... Now it's an enhanced spark, which we'll go put it back into our other one. I did this multiple times with my rogue when we played it, to kind of show it off. There's a deadly bear around here. So eventually you can change that. There's a way to modify that I've seen. This little blast that I'm doing, where it can be a string. It will be like Palpatine's unlimited power, basically. World Tier 3 is where it fully opens up with Nightmare Dungeons. Yep, that's what I'm used to be fair. See, that's the difficulty, just to show you. I just killed... Wow, the mage might be broken just like in 3. This is how it was in 3. The mage was so overpowered in 3. Let's see what fire looks like, the one that James is doing. I'm going to try each one as we move forward here. The beauty of this game is you can do this in the beginning. I think it's up until your level 10 that you get this for free. You also get drops that when you use... that we can use to turn a dungeon into a special nightmare. That's cool. This is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I just love Diablo. Yeah. So it's like the lightning one that fire. So that one and the lightning one are very, very similar. Oh, hold on. So refund. So now let's check the ice one. So a lot of these are the same. It's the modifiers you get. This is something I heard about the wizard. This is what the sorcerer, that I heard that makes the sorcerer unique. The sorcerer isn't about its skills individually being that different from each other. It's about the modifiers it gets later that change it. So, and these add on top of it as well, but there's ways to change these into different versions of each of these. And I heard about that, about these 3 attacks. That's why they all start the same. But for me, and since we're playing a little Majima style of gameplay here, we're gonna go with this. Now, if Arc Lash initial swipe critical strikes, it will swipe again. Whoa. So this would definitely be a Majima wizard. I'd want to go crit. A crit wizard with him. Same thing with Raiden if I was gonna do a Raiden. All I have is a blimp with 2 machine guns. Fire, lots of fire. Yep. That sounds like Nightmare. Oh, wait, there's a chest up top, like there usually is. That's a rip, dude. That's what I'm saying. There are so many choices this game has. It's gonna be beautiful. I love this game. I'll be playing this game for quite a while. Even when we're done streaming it for a bit. We'll be doing 2 major characters in the, most likely for Diablo. My first major one, which, since it's the one I do with James and Tam King, and the one I'll somewhat do on my own here and there. It's also why I'm making other characters, so I can enjoy the side quests. Because the side quests don't usually have cutscenes, so I'm gonna, those, even if I spoil those for myself, I can still enjoy those in our main playthrough when we do campaign playthroughs and stuff for our main characters. So that's why I'm doing one of every character like I normally do in Diablo. Plus, I just love each character and want to make them already. Alright, so we've got let's see. So down here, so I'll leave the fire stuff from here on out to James. Because James's character he's going to show off in our next co-op stream this weekend, most likely Saturday at the earliest, is all going to be fire-based. Another magic-based character, Magic the Gathering. The cutscenes in the campaign are so well done. They are. That's why those I'm saving for stream. And I'm going to, and myself. Like, all I'm going to be doing with my other characters that aren't my main character are going to be side stuff, blue stuff, and exploring and doing dungeons and leveling them up that way. Otherwise, the main stuff I'm going to try to keep for Liliana, which is our necromancer, and eventually down the road, whatever the knight ends up being. So, but as far as sorcerers here, I'm going to let James cover the fire one. Not going to spoil anything, but the last act, the last act of the cutscene, have you already beat the main story? Like, with Lilith's part? Damn, tempting. Not that I was bad. Although I probably would have by now, to be fair, as well. If I wasn't on purposely not playing the story, I probably would have had it beat 2 days ago. With at least one character. As far as, like, story stuff. Because that's the thing about Diablo. Majority of the story stuff isn't exactly that hard. It's usually just for the fun of it. But yeah, that's what I figured. So you beat it before Monday. Yeah, so... Yeah, that's the thing about Diablo. It's like, its story is pretty easy. It's just, everything after that's what the meat and potatoes of Diablo really is. I hate what they did to my guy. Did you see the ending already? Am I the only one who doesn't know what the ending of this game is yet? God darn it. Well, it's alright. We'll get to it soon. That's why I'm not going to be holding back too much longer. Starting either tomorrow or the day after, we're going to be going back to my Necromancer. I'm going to do a little bit of story on it and push forward on it and do some co-op, of course. And then we'll do our main co-op Saturday at earliest with James and Tim King and all of us together. But for today, Sorcerer is the day. So, I'm going to keep fire for James, because Saturday his Sorcerer is going to be very fire-oriented, I'll just say that. So we're going to look at the lightning and ice. Since I'm going to be lightning primarily, I want to see what both the ice ones look like. So this one launches 5 shards that deal 8 damage each. Deals 25% increased damage to frozen enemies. We could also make a Sorcerer version of Loki. I made a rogue version of him, but I could technically make his magic version, too. I could just make him go full ice. Embrace his ice giant lineage. The game has so many choices for characters. And roleplay. So this one's Unleash an Orb that chills for 34% and expels piercing shards, dealing a total of 2,000 sounds cooler. And on expiration, Frozen Orb explodes, dealing 9 damage and chilling enemies for 9% again. We'll start with the shards first. Like I said, I wanna try out each of these. Wow, okay. I'll leave it there. If I have to come back for it, I will. Wow.
Demons.
I will say, as far as like Loki's voice and a Majima voice, the Sorcerer is also a better voice actor for it. Since I made Loki the Rogue, his voice is a little too deep. The Rogue's voice is very deep for the male. I'm not quite sure why, but it is. It's very, very deep. Alright, let's try out the other one now, so we won't stay on these too long. My phone's about to die on me. I'll jump on PlayStation and boot up Diablo. Alright, I'll go ahead and start a party now. Real quick, blue screen, guys. So that way you can join up on the party whenever you're ready, Cam King. Close party. Guardian Core. There we go. Alright, I started up a party so that way you can join in it whenever you're ready. Try this one now. Alright, temporary seat at Tim King. You want to go? Let's go south. But actually, I opened this door, so let's go this way. Oh yeah, that I like better. Oh, I exploded myself.
Once again.
So as an ice ability, I like that ice ability better. Just go. Yeah, it's like tossing a C4 in Call of Duty. Have a good one, y'all. You too, Dev Gang. See you in the chat whenever you join up.
Out of mana once again.
Nice.
Out of mana once again.
He does a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. Alright. Let's start putting on our stuff. So armor. 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 Oh. Grab all the stuff. Okay. To armor again. Ooh, already. Ooh, willpower, yeah. Oh, nope, whoa, that's better. Okay, put that on. Okay, let's refund again. Now let's test out the lightning. So, chain lightning. Unleash a stream of lightning that deals 11 damage and change between enemies. Release 5 bolts of lightning that course along the ground in an erratic pattern. Let's try this one first. Hitting an enemy at least 3 times with the same charged bolt releases lightning nova. Okay.
I'm out of mana.
Okay. So it's like a string of lightning flowing along the ground. Alright, now remember who you were fighting for. Do it for him. Fight in his name. I will. I'm gonna make the most broken, weirdest Majima sorcerer you've ever seen. That's terrible armor. Alright, I want to I want to refund again. I want to see what the other one looks like now. Let's go this. Chain lightning gains 3%. Whoa, yes. No, we want that. So that one's for our build. With the fact that our basic is based on crit as well. Oh, yeah.
I'm low on precious mana.
There we go. That's what we want. That is what we want right there, chat. As far as lightning build is concerned, that's what we're doing. Hello, Globes. I didn't see you over there. He might have sold out heaven to get Louis, but still fighting his name! I mean, that's a Slanesh thing to do. Of course I'm going to fight in his name for that. Is it bad that I'd have done the same thing for exactly what especially the person that it was for? It's like, can you blame him? Can you really blame him? Like I said, Slanesh in all things. That was funny though. So that's chain lightning. Oh, the chain lightning is amazing for groups. I just tap square, it all dies. No. Damn. Why do I feel like he's gonna end up being one of my stronger characters? The mage is always kind of like that, to be fair. Like in 3, there's an ability to give it a Kamehameha beam. Like, make it straight up like a Goku character and just constantly destroy and obliterate everything in existence that way. Also, I think he stuns with that too. Down he goes. The Archangel Sip! Yo, I can't disagree with that. I really can't. Frank Van de Groot. De Groot? Welcome, Frank. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the chat. Oh my leg. There we go. Welcome to some Diablo 4. Where we're trying out the sorcerer today. Oh, nope, there's some map back here. Go back this way. But yeah, I do agree with that Farseer. But like I said, I can't really blend him either. When you have a style, you have a style. Or should I say a preference? But yeah, welcome everyone just joining as well. We are covering the sorcerer today. We've done a few first looks already at each of the classes. The main class we're going to be going with in the beginning is going to be Necromancer. Yo, Tam King. So that's gonna be our yo's up. That's what we're gonna be doing for our main co-op with Tam King and my bro Jazzy. Shout out to him. Oh, here comes the boss battle. This shouldn't take too long with this character. Sir, case Palpatine lightning. In this case, modular electricity. What'd you say?
Out of mana once again.
Yeah, he's working. Schedule just didn't work out this week the way we planned. Like, yeah, some things came up during the weekend, and then yesterday I got back really late because I was doing some IRL stuff with friends and family. So then I was
to prepare that.
Yeah, well, we also had some stuff we also had to get as well, but we ended up meeting up while we were out, and then we went and got some like Chinese food and stuff. It was easy. Look how easy this fight is.
Low and precious.
Dude, the mage is got, it's just like 3 sorcerers. The sorcerer is too easy. What? They buffed it? They were doing what? Well, okay, I'm more broke now. Well, I mean, maybe. We did accidentally play that whole thing on tier 1, not knowing that it switched it. Well, you need to go, I recommend you go watch my rogue playthrough. Go watch my Loki one, the one I made Loki as a rogue. Oh my god. I came close to death about 5 times. And it's like, but that's why I like hardcore, because it really gets that blood pumping. Especially, I went and did a dungeon that I probably shouldn't have done, but I'm dangerous like that. And I wanted the aspect that it gives you. That's really good for the rogue's ability that I use. And it's like, oh, I want that now. You know, like, so we went and I leveled up some and went and did it. That was a hard stream. That's probably the roughest time I've had on hardcore on 4 so far. Well, to me, the tutorial is easiest. I think where it really actually picks up problematic problems, if you're actually on tier 2 properly, is when you get to the city and you start backtracking and doing certain side quests from the city you originally started in after you get through the tutorial. Because when you go back there, everything's way scarier back here when you come back over here once you get back to the main town. Oh, crit chance, yes. That's a staff though, can't do that. I'll hold on to it. Oh no, I'm always gonna be on hardcore. It's all it is really preparation and here, this is what I always say. Diablo hardcore is 50% bravery and 50% pre-prepping. Meaning if you're you have to at least know how to pre-plan. Otherwise, that 50% bravery is just gonna get you killed. So. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's why you want to stay moving. Even as a tank, until you get your armor going, well, there's no real tank in this game either, that's the thing. That's why I'm looking forward to the Blood Knight, because I want to make her the Blood Knight for this, because I'd rather her be my tank, because my original Paladin was a female as well. So. Yeah. Well, I mean, that depends on how you play, too, but if you're playing Barbarian, yes. If you're going to play Barbarian, I'd recommend that, at least in the beginning. Yeah. Well, that's why you have to. I'm used to that though. On like I've seen like nightmares and where you basically have almost nowhere to stand, but you instinctually begin to learn much like Doom, learn how that works. That's why it's like. But if you're playing Barbarian though, yeah. Oh yeah. If you're playing Barbarian though, my recommendation, I will say, you well. Go build for your build, but I will say that's the one class where I would say what you said is highly recommended. Until you get used to it, like until you get used to the Barbarian, build those resistances you spoke of, because the Barbarian can't dodge worth a shit. Yeah, it does, but it still takes so long for the dodge to come back versus the rogue. I have that on my rogue. Loki has that. Yeah. So they have to change it, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense because they want the rogue to be the dodger, and to be fair, one of the rogue's basic attacks, which is why to me having two dodges on the barbarian's pointless, is because if you get surrounded, you can't dodge out. But the rogue can, because one of its not both basics, but one of the one of the basics. As soon as you stab someone, you go into ghost mode immediately. So as long as you're hitting something, you can go through people. So. Oh, that's what happened. If it weren't for that skill, I would have died that during that stream, during the first incident. But that's why I went it, because Loki would be able to teleport. So, yeah. Well, it made sense for my build. It made sense for my build because Loki's able to teleport. So, and phase. So, it's like. Yeah, that's what I already knew about that. Yep.
Your town should be safe now.
Lost souls!
Yep. Yeah, it is. I love
are
that square I have. I just took out those
blessed
villagers
us
in 2
now.
hits. Dude, the sorcerer, the lightning
That
sorcerer
was
is
all of
so
them.
freaking powerful
Light willing.
out of all the variants to me.
Madman. Those...
Yep. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Yep. That's what the square ability does. There's probably other ones that help it, but the square ability changed to like 4 or 5 different enemies, and there's probably ways to make it worse with modifiers and stuff. Yeah.
Blood petals.
Yeah.
Like the ones I was fed.
I heard that the rogue is, so far from what
Is
everyone's
this
reviews
real?
are online, the rogue is the
You
most
came
powerful
to
late game
thank
character.
the light.
At least before the patch. That was before the patch, though. So probably not. The rogue was the rogue. I didn't see anything for rogue. The rogue was already apparently the most powerful character everyone's saying. It starts off the hardest, like it starts off really rough. But they said as soon as you reach level 20 and up, all of a sudden it changes. Because once you have a build for it and it starts confounding, and the funny thing is, I'm actually going for that build that they mentioned. It becomes unbelievably broken. Yep, it's the square, it's the ability I use, but it's the aspect I rush makes it hit every single side of me. So I'm basically a solid. But I can sit through people. So it's like it is unless you get surrounded. Well, yeah, but you went arrows. Yeah, but you went arrows. I went full stab. I didn't focus any range. That's why I almost died 5 times. But oh, you're talking about the machine gun arrow, but no, there's a machine gun stab. Yeah, and so if you so here's what you would do: you would combine them together. So that because here's what my build is. Since Loki technically real, since real Loki has an actual bow, like Loki from Norse mythology, not necessarily Marvel Loki, which is just a staff and daggers. Technically, real Loki has a bow, just like Atreus from God of War. So I was like, I need at least one bow skill. So that's what my main bow skill is going to be. Because I'm like, that makes more sense. So, Yep, that's what my intention is, because here's the thing, with the aspect I already have, my little super stab that goes, I stab all around me. So, it's really crazy. So I can zip in with phase, be in the middle, stab everything around me like Loki would do really fast, and then zip out and just start shooting things if I have enough energy. Yep. Yep. There's 2 different traps. Poison trap is a stationary one, and then there's one that you jump back with, but that's later on. That's actually a part of that broken build. Yep, cow drops. And that's a part of the broken build that people are showing on YouTube. But that's the most powerful late game rogue. Because it goes in, it does a ridiculous amount of, it does. It depending on your style, so what you do is you zip in, you do poison, you do you throw your caltrops, zip out, then stab them on the edge of the border, and then you start just shooting. Well, depending on your style and what you prefer. But for me, it would be caltrops, zip out, poison, let them come to me in the poison trap like Loki has from Smite, and then I start doing my ghost stab and just take everyone out in seconds. Plus, I also have a ultimate, which is a triangle. Well, it's not ultimate, but it's literally the skill that Loki uses in Smite. When you ult and he stabs you from behind, it literally does that. He jumps behind the character of the rogue and goes with one big major stab. So I use that on big boy elites. So it's like
You collapsed inside.
But I just
Do
love.
not call her that.
I just love, like, so
He
many
surrounds
characters are
himself.
popular in this, or possible is what I meant to say, in this game. Like, whereas, like, 3 was good, but you were still limited to a certain extent. But in here, it's even within each class, it's like something is it's just different. Yeah. It's just, you can literally, like I said, I could have made Raiden, but I made, but I made a weird sorcerer Majima. Oh yeah, it makes sense. Well, that's the same thing in Diablo 3. Yeah, that's the same thing in Diablo 3. The real game doesn't open up until after you can make normal people. It's basically to see if you're strong. Yeah, I think it's meant to be stress. It's basically a character stress test. It's to see if you survive it. The game knows your equipment is at the bare minimum you need to do Nightmare. So it's like. Yep. Which that is.
I'm out of mana.
Wow. Yeah, especially if you're going for a utility build, that's really good. That's good for a utility, like if you're trying to like never run out of heals, you're basically a freight train. You're like a what's that? Yeah, you're a freight train. So you're about endurance. You outlast a lot of things while doing damage to it. Wait, what? Why does that not have a check mark? Sorry, an enemy didn't die in here? Huh, weird. Oh, yeah, I know why, because this is not... We're still in the tutorial. Technically, you don't clear this small dungeon until you come back. I learned that with my rogue. But it's good training for your early character. Oh yeah, let's go kill this super bear. Ah. Ah. So they must deactivate the hardcore for players. So that way they don't kill your character, but they take your resources. Okay, that makes sense. That's why I said I bet you they thought about that. They were like, people are gonna abuse that. It's basically to show you what yeah. Well, that's why I bet you hardcore doesn't work for that. They're just seeing if you have the PvP materials, I assume. Oh, it marks you. Okay, yeah. That's cool. That's a good way to balance it out if someone's being chewed. Well, yeah, but well, no, because that's a separate stat. most of it, because this is how all companies do it. If that's the case, and it would say it specifically in the debuff, it would say this was PvP damage reduction because it was doing too much or too little to the characters. Because I'll say PvE, I didn't notice any weakness inside the Necromancer. So I'm assuming that was a PvP buff then. That it wasn't doing enough against a real player. Like a real player was just doppelganger. Because I could imagine if a rogue with those abilities I told you came up against a Necromancer, the Horde isn't going to matter against that. Because what it's going to do is it's going to stab one of your skeletons, dodge through the skeleton, and stab you. Yeah, so it's like a good rogue's gonna know ignore the skeletons, the necromancer's the real target.
Out of mana.
Yeah. Almost there. Yeah. All right. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm turning into a nightmare dungeon or whatever, yeah. I've seen... Oh, wow. Yeah, like I said, this game's good for that. I love it. Well, that's what 3 was like. That's why I had to basically just say I was done eventually with 3 because I had done so many characters in it. Oh, and resources are shared between your characters, not just gold. The stuff you pick up, those little berries and iron ore, silver ore. Yeah, it's just normal or hardcore. So all normal characters share inventories, as far as that's concerned anyways, and then all hardcore characters. Yeah, well, permanent skill points, yeah, like stat points, yeah. Like the Lilith statues. If it's a hardcore character, all your hardcore characters now have that. Well, I think that's why James had a hard time. He died 4 times in this maze the other night trying to get it going on hardcore again, starting it over, because he had to delete his original. But then my brain went, I know why he's having a hard time and why I'm doing easier already. It's because I already have a 15-16 who's already gotten a couple of permanent buffs in a couple of parts of the map that I may or may have not gotten during stream. Because that's the way Diablo works. The stronger your main character, the one you originally started with, gets on normal or hardcore, the easier it is for your other characters of that same setup to get going. Yep. Just try not to die. Well, I don't know if they count if the character dies or maybe on normal it does, but on hardcore, if you lose the character permanently, I did find out on hardcore if you lose the character permanently, you lose that stat. There has to be at least one character alive who has gathered that stat. Well, no, you're not getting you're not getting what I'm saying. It's based on. Well, no, you're not getting what I'm saying. This is how 3 works as well. It's based on highest progression. So if the highest character dies, so in this case, because the character that went out before the Sanctuary character did, the one you're going to actually use, and got the statues, he keeps those stats for the other character. So if that character dies, your other character loses those stats too. You cannot on hardcore lose that character. The character who picks up the statue has to live. Nope. Yeah, permanent for all characters while this character is alive. They don't say that because they can't say that, Tamkin, because normal don't work like that. That would confuse some of the normal people. Because on normal, you are correct. You could just cheese whacking the hell out of that. Because on normal, you could just go around getting all the statues. If you die, it's going to be pointless. Because the character's not going to be dead. You just respawn. But on hardcore, as someone who's played Diablo many, many years, that is not a thing. If you lose the character who picked up the stats, a new character has to go get it. Because then it stacks, if that were the case. No, I already know that because I have lost a character. When I deleted my druid, because remember my druid picked up the statue, right? When I deleted my druid, now it says Liliana picked it up. It does count for whoever originally picked it up. Now, if you have your character another character, go pick up that same statue and then that character dies, then it just transfers to the character that has that statue. But it is based on you have to have the character with the most level statues alive. But that's on hardcore, not on normal.
Is anyone here?
Hardcore is meant for those players who want to have that risk of losing it all. For just one fatal mistake. Yo, welcome back, Farseer. Whatever is brewing spells off. Yeah, we already know that. I feel like I've done this before. when you restart this many times.
Short fang.
Skip. I need to hurry up so we can get to town and do some co-op. Skip. Come on, Laura, hurry up. Hurry your slow bones up. Majima's got places to be. Still can't believe that. I love this. Majima the sorcerer. Darius teased me with a U strategy. Do tell. What did he do? I always love when people use my strategy. Do tell, Fonzie. Do tell. What strategy does he behold? We found out that the pioneers can lay minefields. Oh. Okay, now I kind of probably already assume I know what happened. That isn't me strategy. It's like, it's totally safe. I'm not running away at all on purpose. Not leading you totally into a trap right now. Very good, guys. Very good. Now that was slippery. Alright, sorcerer. We're following Shaman. Goodbye, Shaman.
My bags are full.
Oh, wow. That's probably yeah, that would be really good sounding for the rogue. That's crap. That's crap. That is exactly the same? Oh, but... yeah, I want that for Loki. That one right there. If that's able to be gotten for the rogue, I looked at that. That's what I want. That's still a lot with how much damage Loki's going to be doing when I'm done with him. so it's 80. So it's 80%. Wow. Dude, I want to see that. That's what I'm saying. And with the way Loki uses illusions and stuff, that I want for him. Like, there was a big forest making a gap in his defenses. Never believe in the gap. That he left undefended, hashtag. Yep. Sounds like something very, very, very good to do. Oh, he can't use the short sword. No! That sucks for the leg. That means Geralt's a little harder to make. I was hoping that maybe you could make a Geralt with it. You know, I look, and then when you said it, I'm like, oh god, it looks like Majima. I didn't even mean to do that on purpose, and then when you said it, I couldn't unsee it, and I'm like, oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Wait, actually, that's lucky hit chance. That's better because we're going for crit. That's better. Oh, that's actually worse than my boots. Oh, cool. Mark it down. Let's go. That's normal. Don't feel bad. That's the campaigns are always the shortest part because they're only set on the normal difficulty. Even Diablo 3, you beat Diablo and all that real fast. Oh yeah. That's why I'm excited. I can't wait to get to where... Yeah, I can't wait to get to where you're at. I am very excited. Yeah, well... Well, the irony... Well, you know what the sad part about it is that story actually is really good, Threes is. If you really pay attention to it, and it has a lot to do, and I bet you didn't know, is that you got to witness the beginning of Lilith's rebirth at the end of 3. And so, like, the events of 3 are what caused what you're seeing happening now. And why, what's-his-name was able to... Yep. And it has to do with a certain... Yeah. Well, that guy that helped revive her, that tricked those dudes, that priest and that Haradrim and those other dudes, that's a certain person. And I'm not going to say who yet, but if you've played and beat 3, you'll know who I'm talking about, and you'll know who I'm probably hinting at. And that's how I know that's why this whole thing has even begun. And much like all Diablos, your character usually gets screwed. This is one of those universes where the good guy, you're not necessarily playing hashtag good or bad guy. You're not the good guy, you're not the bad guy. You're kind of being manipulated by just everything. Like, but I will say the biggest thing, if anyone ever remembers way back when, in Diablo 1, there's a reason why they call us the Wanderer. We are, if anyone remembers that, this I'll spoil because this is really old. I'm pretty sure anyone, like, for most people, like, if you don't remember this, then it's probably easier I just tell you instead of going back and trying to beat Diablo 1, but, at this point, but we are the reason why Diablo even was able to do what he does on Sanctuary to begin with. Because we are, drum roll please, his child. Now, note what I said there. There's also someone else who's also his child. Y'all are gonna find out some crazy stuff, and I'm so excited they finally kind of came back circle on this. And why I think Diablo 4 is better than 3 now, and will be better overall now than 3, is because what is gonna happen, I'm pretty sure, at the end of this. Now, Tam King's probably already seen it, but because it's like now, yeah, it's like, but now if you were to go back and watch all of 3, you would go, oh. So.
The angel in Arius. That's not Linger.
Yeah, it was all top-down cutscenes. There were no, like, cinematic cutscenes in that game. Which, to be fair, I don't mind either. That I know that turns, like, that kind of puts off some people, but it's like, I'm okay with that. Now, I'm not going to complain about the cutscenes I'm getting in 4. Like, I absolutely love them so much. Especially the Lilith cutscenes. It's like...
I cannot carry more.
Yeah, they are. Oh, is that a crown? Okay. Lucky hit. Up to 1.4 chance to... Oh! Yes! For a lightning skill, that is amazing. I have a chance to execute non-elites.
My bags are full.
Oh, it's a portfolio? God, there's so many things I'm finding. I'm finding a lot more equipment now than I did last time. Alright, I'm almost there. I'm gonna go do this quickest do before we go in town. I'm already level 6.
Help! Please!
Yeah, it's whoever host is, I think, pretty sure. But we'll see.
Be careful!
I'm gonna do this again real quick. Shouldn't be too easy. Shouldn't take too long. Only need 1 minute and 9 seconds. I gotta hold. And with this little chain lightning ability, I love it. This chain lightning ability is so good. And if there's only one enemy, it changes back and forth to it multiple times from me back to it, back to it. So even if there's one, it still works. Oh, there's a,
I'm done for!
oh, really? Where's that?
I'm not ready.
I lack the needed mana.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm bloodthirsty power.
Without you.
Yeah. That's true. That's a good point. Oh, that's blue. I want to get rid of a gray. Hold on. I've got a lot of... This time it gave me more the equipment than I've ever seen. So now I'm actually over... I have too much. I've never seen it like... Yay, we're back to willpower, yes. I've never seen it do that. Oh, that's strength. I don't need strength. It's terrible. There's another staff. I'll pick that up. Let's go up here. Oh, iron ore. Dead bodies. Just some random falling in the corner.
My bags are full.
That's alright, I don't want a common one. We're already full up on equipment, let's just get to town. Plus the game's pacing is just really good. Like as far as like do it, even though I've done this part multiple times, I never cannot loot the same stuff I've already looted.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this.
Yeah.
To enter...
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which thrives.
Alright, so I've done Pride, I've done... let's do Pride for Majima, that seems like a...
As the fire burns
thing.
Right.
Good.
Good. Also, something that you know why I also don't trust Lorath at all? How does he know every time you stole something that wood was a skull?
So,
have you noticed no matter
what did
what
you
you
write on a
say,
little piece of
he
wood?
knows it. Look,
Something about hubris
something about
or
hubris or
perhaps.
pride, perhaps.
Well, it matters little, I
And if
suppose.
if I do fear, it's like something about fearing what's truly on. And I'm like, my gamer
I'm off to
instinct
the
says
dry
I need
steps
to
in search
elect.
of that pale man from your vision. I must know.
Especially in Diablo logic.
Sacrificing. Summoning. The cathedral loves to
And
go.
that dog, another reason why I don't
There
trust
was a
Laura for
prophecy,
anything
yes.
going on. We're already being clearly manipulated by Lilith. That's the obvious thing, because we got the blood petals in us and that stuff. But there's another manipulation, probably several to be fair, going on behind the scenes that you don't realize unless you pay attention. I'm pretty sure, because he wouldn't benefit from her winning, that also Diablo is helping you. Which he usually does because of, like I said, that what's your connection to him is.
Tattoos.
Even though he
Swayback,
uses you, you're also his
cloudy
best
eyes.
weapon.
This poor
So-
thing is practically crowbar.
If you ever notice there's a demon dog, hellhound, that's guiding you? Like, remember in the beta we made it far enough to see it, that there's a hellhound from Tristram, which is the town from 3 that gets destroyed by Diablo, that guides you. Get that dog over here! My brain's like, uh-huh. I'm like, I know who you are. The enemy of my enemy part thing going on. And I'm pretty sure even Anarius is gonna play a bit in this at some point. Oh no, I fell for the decoy. Oh dang it. Dang it, Farfield. What I tell you about the decoys, man? The decoys are dangerous. Cardboard tanks. Oh, he's already gold. It did work, yeah. I'm gonna give Majima. What color would y'all say Majima is, by the way, Kenji? Like, what his favorite color? What was his, when he's not in a disguise? It's yellow, isn't it? Isn't it gold? It's been so long. Well, that's because you met him through the Kiryu perspective, where he was stalking Kiryu a ton. But I'm trying to remember. It's black as I know one color, but it's like, I think he's in his, but that's in his cabaret outfit. That's his cabaret suit, like when he's running his club. Although after the cabaret, that is kind of what he wore majority of the time. But he used to wear this little, like, tight shirt-looking thing, battle shirt, like, jacket thing. I think it was goldish yellow. Or was it red? I don't remember. Dang. Does anyone in chat remember? The decoy army near the Emperor's army. Yep. See? He even thought Tam King's idea, see? Perfect idea. Just send out the plastic tanks. No, never. I'll go for black for right now. I'm gonna make him like a crazy royal wizard. Like very fancy looking, like what a wizard would look like if he was fancy and very over-adorned. Guys. Part of my brain's like, that just sounds crazy, to be fair. Great. If Russia brings their blimps back all of a sudden, I'd be very worried. Because now I know what we're in. We're in red alert. And then, I mean, Japan is making giant robots, so maybe that's what our reality turns out to be. Turns out our reality is Command and Conquer and Red Alert. my brain's just like, what in the world? I guess it makes sense. See, that makes more sense. See, that sounds legit. That sounds like something you would. It's like a horse, right? When you hear what an animal is used in war in different ways. I mean, horses are used as cavalry, but it's like something that uses sonar like that and stuff, like dolphins can. It's like that would make sense for something like that. It's like you use it to look for hidden things. Yeah. That would be funny, right? I mean, no one ever thinks about that stuff. It's like, what if that could be true, right? Like, what if we are living in a very command and conquer situation right now? It's like, turns out there's like war. No, this is how we'll know. When all of a sudden Russia unleashes the war bear. Comes out, all of a sudden this cyber warfare starts coming out. I'm like, oh god. Yep. Yeah. Well, I mean, it also could well, dolphins are smart enough. Realistically, you could have it carry it, and it would just tap it to the bottom and swim away. Dolphins are smart enough to do that. So, yeah. And then plus they're and like and unlike most marine animals, not exactly in large supplies. So. They probably train it in both ways, where they know maybe it may be sad, which is sad as it sounds. It's probably trained in both mentalities. Where it's trained if it knows it's strapped, it knows what's happening. If it's carrying it, it knows this is a return. Almost like teaching, sadly, a very cruel way of fetch. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was gonna say it'd have to be an orca. I don't see a blue whale or anything. The ambush army snipers, X guns, MGs, mortars, and rifle out. So yeah, he had a huge ambush waiting for you. That makes sense, like I said. That would be Seely's worst nightmare. Seely would not let. I would never let. Even if it's as terrible as that would be, I'd never let that down. Like I'd be like, Seely, it's happened. Your peace with the orcas came too late. You should have married their queen. That'd be hilarious. He'd be like, dude, what the? Alright, there we go.
Is it common for devout folk to drink so enthusiastically? I guess I can't blame them.
Yeah, but you know what? Here's where I'm gonna be Seely for a second. You know what they don't tell you? That dude brought that to school as his pet and was like, "Shit, it's loose, I'll get it." Well, they're not allowed to kill it. You know, there's a law that protects gators more than humans in Florida. That's hilarious. I love it. But most likely, because it's Florida, man, that was 50 got. That's Florida. Seely says that's pretty average. You're not too big, but yeah. Well, that is a thing. With small animals, that's on your water. Yep. Well, they will. Yep. Yeah, but as far as you know, what's even creepier. Most likely, you're going to see them as domesticated things walking down the sidewalk. I think I'm joking. This is not a joke. Florida is a different place. Florida's the Australia of America. Like, not only because wildlife, but people also just, casually have this wildlife living in public places. At least there's no giant spiders, no crocodiles, no lions.
I was never religious until I saw a miracle. Inarius himself blessed the man with the light, got up and walked again for the first time in years, right then and there.
Yeah, it's like tap.
The light is real, my friend. Take comfort in it.
You all of a sudden, whereas in Florida, you take one step, you might lose a foot. That's why I said Florida's just a different place. Like, the people who live there, their mentality of living with all that, they've gotten used to it. You'll see Florida men, they nonchalantly do what you just said, for well knowing there's like gators and stuff living in there. This sounds like this sounds like a you ambush. Are you controlling Darius right now? Takes hand off of radio controller. What? No. Yeah, both the human and animal kind. No, but seriously though.
You can't take a few steps without hearing about it.
Yeah, bears are
everywhere, but yeah. Against evil.
But no, it's like
Inarius takes all of us up to the heavens with
very much new tactic. Are you sure you're not?
I hope my cat will come with us too.
I'm like, takes hand off of radio control. I don't know what to do.
Day and night they stream into town. Polite folk. And they always pay their tabs. Not like some of the locals around here.
Oh, this way. Oh, wow.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. That's really good for like you said, paralysis, broken things like that that are required that have that issue that can help fix. So that is pretty amazing.
Ah, so...
Yeah.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
That is pretty beautiful. That's the kind of thing out of the tech we have right now. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's the kind of technology, the stuff coming out of technology that we need. That's the actual good stuff that's coming from it.
Yeah, apologies. Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate.
That kind of stuff does worry me a bit about sounds and stuff and frequencies. Because they have a lot of like sound therapy now too, which is also probably based in that. Which is like green sound, white sound, whatever.
Saved by a lone monk.
And I'm like, yeah.
Different lives and incidents drawn together.
Uh-huh.
By what? Destiny.
Yeah. It's this little headset, and then it's transmitting brain signals. That's freaking him out because his brain's feeling it.
I did not know.
It doesn't make any sense. It freaks him out. He tears off.
At the time,
like,
I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred.
That could be problematic, though.
The Wanderer's connection to her gave me
good for
hope.
certain things, but it also could be problematic.
Imagine that.
Causing issues like him, man. Yeah, we're getting to that point where, like I said, things are just...
Yes, well, bows are.
Yeah, like I said, there's all kinds of beautiful things, but also terrifying.
I tell you, my neighbor is bewitched. I saw him skulking outside my door, muttering curses.
Right.
For 100 generations, hell itself imprisoned Father Inarius.
Good things that could help with, like what
him.
that dude
He
and a lot of other
cast
stuff.
his infernal
There's many things it could help with, but there's also many things, much like we saw in Demolition Man, even though it's more of a joke version.
Guide the faithful
it could cause some very big problems for humanity as a whole, because the way we are as a species, we're kind of supposed to be to a certain extent. So this would create almost like a rift inside of our own
cold,
brain,
isn't it?
Between two different
but
things.
At least we are
between
safe.
Our instinctual self
beyond
and now
these walls.
What is capable.
Darkness reigns. The new militia recruits have been.
Hello.
Impressive.
Hello.
Well, yeah, that's that version, but I was talking about just losing humanity altogether. Like,
I hope they don't get used to it.
What Spartan had to experience with her when she tried to put that headset, like it devolves into physical this, physical that is disgusting. Yeah, like everything physical is disgusting. You must do everything through the digital verse. I'm like, what? There's no point. go to a lab, or you both will go to a lab. Yeah, both of you will go to a lab together, and basically you will character customize your baby. It's basically what it'll be. Yeah, because then you could say they could just erase things like me, like what my disability is. As much as my disability is a problem for sometimes, and does get me down, I still don't think, like, my brain's like, I don't think I still would want to change it. Like, if someone changed it for me, I guess if I didn't know it, there's the argument. There's the argument, if I didn't know any better, then yeah, I would know. But, there's also the argument of, well, because I know better, you just don't get why you should do that. I know it sucks, but it is what it is. If nature wasn't going to have that possibility, it wasn't going to. And that's where that drift I was talking about between our instinctual, natural selves versus what that digital realm could make us, like the Demolition Man problem. So. Well, not in the not in the beginning. Yeah, in the beginning it would be all, like you said, more rich would use it, but the ultimate goal would be to make the masses have it, so that way, and then it becomes a problem. Well, if chain lightning bounces off you, the next hit deals more damage, so it'd be the same target in any case. Now we get our next ability, so we can go teleport. Oh, that's the only lightning ability, really? This is where this one's different. That makes sense. Glass cannon. You deal 6% increased damage, but you take 3% more damage. Ooh. Okay, I'll get that. Not now. I'll go for teleport for now. The resource, yeah, to generate, yeah. But you hit like a truck, yeah. I remember that one. Oh, I see what people were doing, yeah.
Found
probably.
a new boil on my hand that makes 17 so far.
Alright, let me go talk to the cathedral and then I'll invite you. That way I always at least do the first little main quests and stuff that you want to do, where you gotta go talk to the cathedral and all that. But then we'll do whatever after that, side quest wise. Well, that's not till level 10. I'm not quite there yet. 2 levels away almost.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
That's awesome.
Yes,
I
Reverend
love when
Mother.
Let the
mods
light
or
of
games,
Inarius
I
burn
love when
away
that's a thing.
wickedness. Let not temptation
When the
lead you
Cav
from
aren't
his
just
holy
Cavs,
radiance.
that when they're knights
Let
and they can
righteousness
dismount
sear
and fight
away
his inventory
corruption
as
and
well.
sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received a report.
Is what? Say it again? Oh, yeah. Like set stats, yeah. That was it. Oh, yeah, they are. That's the indicated stuff. Usually, because when you start doing sets, that's when you want to game on what your build is going to be permanently. Because you need to build it around the set. That way you maximize its efficiency. Alright. We get back to the center of town, so it's easier to find each other and stuff. Alright. I've leveled up again. Let's get... Teleport's cooldown is decreased by 0.5 seconds per enemy hit. And I need... touchpad, social... PSN. It don't say you're on for some reason. That's weird. That's what I went to social. I went to those, like, PSN, you're not on iTunes. It says one of my other people I know is on right now. Not you, my PSN. That I don't know. Tier 2, but I don't... Should that matter? I don't think that should matter. I don't even see you on this list. Why? What? No, this would be Diablo. No, I'm seeing the friends list, just not you. Like I see B254. It's one of my friends. It's just a bunch of numbers, B and a bunch of numbers. He's playing Diablo. Yeah, that's under PSN. But no, but you're. What? Are you on normal or hardcore right now? But you can see me. Can you join my world? Shit, but I can't join on you. What level are you? You're too high. Too high. Well, that's the main mission no matter what. I'm only going to be doing side missions, but like your level is what matters. That's a problem. Yeah, but the thing is, well, that's the thing is, you invite me and I join you, everything's 13 and up. I'm only a level 8. I mean, it's gonna be risky. I mean, I get to try. That's a good 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh. I don't think it does, but we can try. It may scale up my level, but level doesn't matter in Diablo, it's your equipment. So, level 13 is still probably way too high. Yeah, you're over here. Yeah, but see, it still says I'm level 8. Unless we have to leave the town. But let's head to where I would normally do side missions, which...
Greetings.
I imagine it's still there. Someone... What? I just got... Someone... Xena just said hello to me, and I don't see Xena, the warrior princess, anywhere. Okay, good. It's still doable. Okay. Oh, why I went this way. Always go the wrong way.
Say, where are those girls of yours? Finally ran off to play night, have they?
we're gonna go do a little one, like the little ones. But I'm gonna have you go in first. I'm scared for the one hit. Yeah, I only get one hit. Yeah, these are still level 7, so this part of the map still stays at the same level. Oh. That one. It looks like they have the health of a 13. But they're doing the damage of a 7 from me. It says 7, but that clearly, they don't have level 7 health. I killed them with 7. It's just one hit. So they definitely have the higher scale health. For whoever the higher one is. Yeah, maybe they somehow programmed, I don't know how they got that to work out. But, whatever, I take it. But...
Out of mana once again.
Yeah, like random missions and stuff, Oh, another lightning mage. Oh, lightning mage. Yeah, that's the one I was heading towards. Let's go down here. These are the good ones. Oh, and artillery can be towed. That's also a good thing. Although, being able to tow artillery is becoming very common in most games. What yellow are we? It's already got a yellow. Ooh, intelligence. That's better. No. Oh, it's a chest piece. Oh, it's got... Whoa! It's damage to all the elements. So this is a chest piece if you were going to make a mage that uses every element. So if I were to make Gandalf, this is what I've done. Put that on. That looks better than much, but... I like to use Aloy. It would make more sense if the bow builds into Aloy. Yeah. And arrows. Alright. So a lot of the silver ore is on this side. Anything? What's up here? That leads back to where it was. We'll go up here, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, because they tend to be hidden off. Yeah. There's that. Cold face. Oh yeah, right.
What is this?
Exorcist Cache. Yeah, I want to go do that. I haven't done that with any of my characters yet. So that's straight north of us. Oh god, I'm getting hit. You guys, something I did learn the hard way. You can get hit while in the game. Make sure you're safe somewhere. Yep. Oh, there's another side quest this way. This way I saw a side quest towards the one I actually want to do. There's a blue explanation mark. Plus the area I want to do the mission in. This looks bad.
Listen carefully. I haven't much time. All of our men, Lord Evitus, was felled in the ancient city beneath the mountain.
Oh, it's a dwarf lord.
We carried his body to the ossuary, but he rose, thirsting for blood. Only I escaped.
He became a vampire?
Please.
Alright, I'm coming, hold on.
Him.
So, that dude became a vampire. That's our first side vampire quest. Let's go do the event first. Alright. Play the enemy. Be careful! Oh, it's one of these. You gotta hold out. Whoa, Nurgle demon! Oh, there's two cart people. I'll defend this cart down here, and you defend the one at top. I'm kind of staying in the middle, but see both.
Out of mana once again.
Try to blow up and expect to do that late We gotta kill the boss.
You saved my life.
Got them both. Woo! Alright. Let's check. So we got a chest piece, but I got a gold chest piece now. So. 10 intelligence and lucky hit chance? Yes, put that on. Dexterity. Dexterity is crit chance, right? Let me see. Yes, okay. So I do want dexterity. I'm gonna be, since this is more of a weird assassin-y kind of mage. We're gonna go crit chance, since lightning seems to benefit from crit chance. Oh, it does? So if I do both... Oh, God. So, what does willpower say specifically? Yeah, no, it says willpower is resource regeneration, healing, overpower. That's what, we're not willpowering. I'm reading the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, skill damage. That's not the same thing as crit. Skill damage is flat damage of the skill. So that means the flat damage of my square is higher. It doesn't count for your basics, but it does count for your other skills that are not your X. So, and it increases resistance to all elements. So, I want dexterity and intelligence is what I want. Nice. I mean, I can take a look at them and see if they work. Ooh, gold? Okay. That's definitely got to be better than what I'm wearing. Oh yeah, by a lot. While injured, your potion also grants movement speed? Oh, that's a beautiful... It's called the Rambling Guardian. Ha! I love the irony in certain things. Every 4 seconds after teleporting, crackling energy hits 2 additional enemies. Okay. After teleporting, you gain 30% damage reduction. Okay, so I could make it very, very tanky if I made it wanted. Majima is more about speed, though, so we're gonna go this one. Huh? 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 What button do you press? Oh, it's because your highest character has a horse. Once again, shared. So maybe that's all of the account? You don't have any hardcores that have a horse? Huh. I don't know. Unless that part's account-wide. That's the only thing I can think. Because I don't have one. I can't get on one. I just tried. And I don't have any characters at all that have horses. Not even hardcore or normal, so... That's what I'm assuming, I guess? Yeah, it could be a bug. Maybe it's accidentally sharing it from your normal and it's not supposed to be. Also, we gotta pick up these blue things when we kill them. I don't know if you've already done this mission or not. Maybe because it's mostly for transport and aesthetics, they decided it was really much so you have to keep re-earning it. So whatever first character gets it, gets it. For everybody. And that is kind of what they like to do. They like to make the stronger the first character is, the easier it is other characters have it. So...
Low on precious mana.
Low on precious mana. Oh, there's a tiny dungeon over here. Also, we actually make trails in the snow, so it's beautiful. I might use that chat. Hold on, chat. 1 second. Set here. Alright. Break it all. Alright, what's in there? What is we got? Oh. Oh. We got some zombos. Oh, what's that? Oh, cursed guest! Cursed guest! Yes, it was a trap all along. It just kills everything around you. Like that.
I'm not ready yet.
I lack the needed mana.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. Yeah, nice. Ooh, I got a golden shiv. Only got one, but I think it scales with character. Oh my god! Oh my god, this takes down my intelligence sadly, but it's giving me my crit. We got a ring! Oh, I'm getting crit lucky right now, like out the butt. Except that. I'm not good at that. Let me see. Reinforced downfall and crawler's bounty? What is this helmet? What? Well, putting that on. Oh, now I look crazy. Wow. What is this? Oh my god, willpower. Lucky hit chance? And attack speed. Yeah, this is hilarious. Wow. That is, yeah, alright. We're not broke at all right now. Alright, let's go back outside and collect more souls. Inside. Arca, I'm fighting Japan because Darius sent me a peace deal offering me 100 gold. No, it's that little heart. The button is very inconvenient on the phone where they put it. I can't see newest chat. It blocks off part of it. It's the silliest thing I've ever seen in PS5. What the heck is all the ghosts? Get down! Alright, let me set that other mission. Hold on, before we push, I need to set that other mission as my primary. Yeah, we're almost dead. We're almost done. We're almost dead. Alright, we're done. Now it wants me to... Oh, is that it? That's just that? I see that. Let's see what it drops. Oh, okay. Murmuring Odals, a new pants, even though I've got really good pants now, so I don't really need that. Alright, I'm gonna track, we're not gonna do it yet, but I'm gonna track the side quest called The Dread Martyr. If you want to track it. Now you look like Aloy. You know you can go to the wardrobe and set your stuff permanently so it doesn't change as you change your armor. If you have a certain look you like. And you can make it look like Aloy's never been home. That's the one thing I love about this game. Well, I like to get their color schemes and certain armor pieces take away from them, so I automatically stick with the ones that work at the moment until I find something that's better. Oh, no, he's fighting the great shaman orc. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go over here, and then we're going to put a portal back to town. Yeah, I fought these with. These are the things that almost killed Loki. Ironically enough, they killed him. Oh, shit. Because I found a whole dungeon full of these. Or lightning, or, yeah, stabbing. Yeah, it's so good. Also, the dungeon I got, my rogue aspect, had nothing but those goatmen in it. And then an infected, like, plague goatman that I eventually fought. Yep, like this guy.
I need time to prepare that. Out of mana once again.
Oh shit. Get the big one to stun you. I need to back off. I learned that's what almost got me killed. Damn. Those big boys with the axes will knock you down if you're not careful.
What is this?
Oh, I did too. Glory display. Let's see. Oh yeah. There probably is. There were some of those even in 3. I just love that all. What they basically did is took everything that 3 was good with and just brought it in here.
The wind's grown too cut.
Whoa, that's a stronghold. Not in there. Not going in there. Not going in there yet. Nope. Up. Yeah, it'll go. Just leave it. I ran away, bro. Let's just go a different way to this. That is a little too scary right now. I went into one of those with a test character. Because I did make a character, I just wasn't trying to level up. I just wanted to see what was around the map. And I eventually did die because I wanted to push it. But, yeah. No. So... yeah, those are no good. Yeah, whoa! That's a chaos warrior! A revenant! Alright, let's get to the entrance of this side quest, and then we're gonna go back to town. Gold. Yep, it's a dungeon, so this is a full-fledged dungeon. Oh, that's a person. That freaked me out. Oh, yeah, it is. I just don't... oh, what? I guess I could go ahead and get it. Oh, my God. let's get that. But first, let's go back to town. Get rid of all of our... because I did find out that too. When you get an aspect with a hardcore character, you have it for all your other characters as well. I did not know that. So I'll go ahead and get that for my future Barbarian as mounts. Also, I gotta do all the missions that when you get to level 10, talk to all the shop owners. Yeah, I always do that now. Ever since the assassin thing, I always, as soon as 10 hits, I come back. The wand. And this is probably a lot weaker now too. Yeah. None of these are good now.
Let's have a look at you,
First off,
Let's do salvage.
Then it wants me to upgrade. I will upgrade my... Which one is the, like, the most? It was that, headpiece, right? Yes! Upgrade this headpiece.
That there is worth the coin.
This is probably going to be the only one I upgrade completely. Upgrade again. Now I need another veiled. Okay, I'm not going to leave it alone now. It's at level 2 already, because that helmet's staying for a while. Let's go talk to everybody.
Well, you certainly have the look of some. Kettle's hot. What do you need? I'll be here soon.
Also, Total War Pharaoh brought back True Sieges. I saw that. Total War Pharaoh's gameplay. I'm glad you said that. Woo-hoo. It's combined everything that has ever been good so far about Total War that I've seen into one thing. The only thing I don't like, and I agree with this with my favorite YouTuber I watch, the UI is a bit boring. Like, that's probably going to change. They'll probably make it more detailed when the full game comes out. That was like early access first, like, look at gameplay. So, that's probably going to change. So I'm not going to judge it too hard on that. But it was pretty, it reminded me of, Total War Saga type of UI. Where it's like, UI is not really paid attention to, but the gameplay is pretty amazing. But everything else, they brought back individual unit executions. So this means... And dynamic fighting. So you know how in Total War, Warhammer, there's set animations all the little infantry do to each other, and then sometimes they'll do finisher attacks? Well now, it's much like Total War Saga and Rome was. Individual units actually sword fight each other and do random attacks to each other based on what's happening on dice rolls that are happening you don't see. And there's different kill animations depending on who loses the fight and how they lose it. And the type of unit fighting what unit. It's beautiful. And it's in Egypt. Which I'm a huge fan of. It's more Attila, yeah. It's got some Attila in it. It's part Saga, it's got some of Rome, it's got some Warhammer in it, but not fantasy parts. Like, the mechanics on how the world map and some of the way the commander abilities work now, like, you can actually manually cast commander abilities, but they're not magic necessarily. What they are is they do morale. Like, it's not like, oh, you're suddenly hitting harder. It's actually more legit, realistic, simulative type, like historical. When they do historic titles, they tend to do this. It's more of the commander does different versions of morale boosters and maybe restocks things or whatever. Things like that. And stuff like that. Maybe makes them run a little faster. Those kind of stats that make a little bit more sense. Because if you ramp someone up enough, they're probably going to hit slightly harder and maybe run a little faster. But as far as like, oh, I'm going to cast a tornado. No. So, walls are death traps again. Yes, they are. I saw that. But that's how it should be in real life, unless you're really good at sieging. Sieging should be pretty scary. Alright, let me level up and wait for me and Tampion are going to go back to this tent. So that must be account wide, or there's a bad bug going on. Alright, which one's my portal? Oh no, that's yours. This is mine. Yours is slightly brownish blue. Mine is light blue. Or like a purple blue. Alright, that would be cool, yeah. Alright, I'm in. Let's go. To the highway. Let's see what it said. Also, no major artillery. Yeah, I saw that. Well, Egypt wasn't really known for that. Fair. So, That kind of makes sense too. Gonna be a lot more powers. Oh, this place looks fantastic. Oh. Oh, elite already. What the hell? Whoa, it's a vampire! The plague vampire? Oh, boy. We gotta collect animals here. This is also where we gotta spray that dude who turned into a vampire like that dude we found on the ground earlier. Yeah, Lord Apple. Slaying some vampires yeah. Basically, whoa! Basically, equipment is required in historic titles of Total War, unlike Warhammer. You can just, magical walls. Oh, that's bad, that's guns. He impaled me, drinking my blood! That was a Legacy of Kain trick he just pulled on me. I don't like that. God, he's just... I used to do that to so many people in that game, just stab them and instant drink them. Like when I played Legacy. Yeah, I would love to see Soul Reaver and Legacy of Kain come back. What happened? Come on now. It did. Yeah. Yeah. But it's like, it's not like it's gonna be that hard to read. Like, just get the ID for it, and then if you have to remake it, just keep the theme of the original, and just try to, I'd have to go look see who it was, 'cause I don't remember it was not. But it's like, that means it's technically possible. It's just when and will they ever decide to make money off of this? No. But with everything else getting remakes and all that, something else, there's no point something like that'll happen. Give it long enough. No, here's my money. When Marvel starts going fully into their Midnight Suns and we get the Blade series and all that, and vampires and demons become really, really popular again, guarantee you. Hell, maybe Diablo even sparks that right now. It's like, becomes popular enough to go, vampires, ghosts, stuff? And then, all of a sudden you see this trailer with Raziel, and I'm like, what? Yeah, but here's the thing, Redfall, I don't know. Redfall's one of those, it's a double-edged sword. I get why people are mad, but seeing someone who's played that game firsthand, I'm like, I don't know. It's one of those games that I think people were just expecting too much. And it's like, because it's like, they were expecting this, like, grandiose, I don't know what. It's like, this is just a, not enough animus. Yeah. They wanted to do a single player game. I actually think the same thing. Yeah. Speaking of that, there's somewhere we haven't been. I guess up in the north. We don't have enough animus. Yeah, let's go that way. But, speaking of that, I also pretty sure that's the same thing happening with the Naughty Dog thing. Because the Last of Us thing has ran into terrible, terrible things already. And I'm like, I guarantee you I know why. It's the same reason. I bet you half the staff quit. I bet you they went, no, we don't want with it, because they told them. They even said it in a press conference. We are done with Jack and Daxter. We are done with Nathan Drake. We are done with The Last of Us. Oh, we need both, but yeah. They said that we're done with The Last of Us. They want to do new IPs, not just that they're working on forever. Yeah, we're like that live service. I gotta keep it going, because Naughty Dog wants to see dollar bills, right? You know, it's like... Yeah. So, whoa, let's... Alright. Crap. All right. Hold on, watch out. We're gonna have to be careful here.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, we're gonna have to let's leave them outside and fight them out here. That way I can take damage, heal them, and do this. I had to do this in one of my other
I need
streams.
time to prepare that.
We need to run this way. Keep running through the doors, that way we're not getting caught. That's just what I'm doing is I'm hitting them with my chain. Oh, no, no, no! Oh! I died. That was my bad. No, yeah, it's too late. It's because I just was No, that was my bad. I got greedy. Oh, shit. Bro, I got greedy. We should have kept moving. Like I said, yeah, when you're playing DPS characters, you have to keep moving. Well, no, that was on purpose. Those were all 4 of the Animus we needed. But that was probably on purpose for the dungeon to try to really bring up that difficulty. But that's to be expected. I could have killed them, but I got greedy. I should not have been sitting there like that. I should have... Yeah, because he was level 11. He will be remembered. Alright. He will be remembered, chat. He will be remembered. Bunch of his dead. I'll remake him. Yeah, Halo, that sucked you lost your Halo. You should have ran. You should have just booked it. After I died. That way you could have kept your Halo, because you probably worked on her a little bit, so... Alright, well I guess now we make our Barbarian. We'll do it all the first look, and since he died, we have time to look at the Barbarian now, so... We have time to look at the Barbarian. Farseer said, I zoned out for a second and ha! Yes, that is exactly what happened. That's funny. Comes back to this, he's dead? Oh, ha! Like, you died? What? Yeah, that's the best one right there. That was hilarious. Alright, we're gonna give him golden eyes. Actually... No, crystal eyes. No, gold works better for him. Okay, my brain can't... No. What? Oh, because you beat it. Yeah, you have the option I used to have in Diablo 3. You can just skip all the way through the story if you don't care. It's basically adventure mode is what that's called. Is you don't have to worry about story. You just go straight into the game and start doing your thing. Well, yeah, I mean, yes and no. The amount of time, it's going to scale you up. It's going to give you the levels you would have most likely gotten to through all of what meeting Loraf and all that does. But the equipment part, that's accurate. You will miss out on random special, like maybe early equipment, but this is why you have pre-made characters, so it's not really, it doesn't really hurt you that bad, just because of the fact you can just use your money and go buy a bunch of like low-level blues or grays from the shop because your main character's got all that money. That was hilarious. Also, that's what I get for talking and fighting at the same time. I should have paid attention to the fight. It's like yesterday when I was playing with Loki. I noticed I had to stop talking during my boss fight I was on because I was like, all right, I need to focus because he's got me constantly on the brink of death. So, and I could have won that a lot easier with a mage, but I stupidly. Sometimes I get into this like auto click mode, basically is what I call it, because my instincts in Diablo are so old that I'm like, come on, I can survive this. Not yet, you can't. This isn't Diablo 3, you dumb. You don't have a Paragon character giving you cheating permanent stats to everybody. You cannot do this. It's like, it's hilarious. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, I like that. Let's go with that. I can't do. I see. This is why I need to beat the campaign, so that way I don't have to keep showing everyone skipping all the beginning cutscenes for everybody on the stream. It does. I'm pretty sure. I think it puts you straight to whatever the first town is. Yeah. You do. Well, alright, so we've had our first death chat on Diablo 4. The first hardcore characters finally died. I expected it at least to happen once. But, it's like, but... Alright, so Malik, start game, World Tier 2, hardcore check. They're the apex. That's what almost killed me with Loki. Yeah, that's what almost killed me with Loki 5 times. But that... To be fair, once again, I could have done that, but I'm like, my brain went, Diablo 3 mode! This isn't Diablo 3 yet! You're not strong enough! Don't do it! Well, chat, we're just gonna speedrun. We are not going to explore. We're only gonna get all the enemies. Kill that little mini boss bear that's hidden on the map. Stuff like that, but we're not gonna, like, get everything.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm is past.
Yeah, that's the thing about it. It's like, technically that other town is to the left of us, but you can't get to it in the prologue until you get past this.
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere.
Another abandoned town.
He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
What's it to you?
Come, I'll explain.
Alright, let me go ahead and get my basics. So, this one is, unlike...
That poor monk back there must have gone inside.
Unlike generic version of the Barbarian,
Even
his is gonna be...
was driven mad by whatever he saw.
His is gonna be the big weapons completely. Requires a slashing weapon. Flay. Flay the enemy dealing 1 damage and inflicting 13 bleed. That would be her. This is Frenzy. It's probably Bash. Yeah, stuns enemies. Yeah, it's Bash.
Not while I'm in town.
Okay.
The woods around here are dangerous.
What's that?
Oh, you poor thing.
Are you hurt? If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, fire's looking good. A warm heart.
At least now I know how to skip
I'm
all
sorry,
these
it's a bit Lenta went a bit. I'm sorry, it's nothing special about our little. We'll do what we can for. Could you protect us?
I know what? Oh, you did a new druid, nice. Alright, so I want Bash, but I want to go ahead and get Enhanced Bash. Yeah, like I said, the money is... That part I think stays because you're bigger. Once again, the primary character is still the main character. If he had died, it'd been different. If you had a hardcore main, like someone who's like 2020. So maybe money and resources and forces are account wide. So that part's account wide. So that's good. Yeah. How powerful the Barbarian is. I'm one-checking all these skeletons with this double-handed hammer that I'm using Bash with. Speaking of hammers, let's get a better one. So, axe, sword. Alright. Oh yeah, if you want to pursue, yeah. All the Barbarians' basics are, yeah. All the Barbarians got good basics. All of its basics are useful. Flay, lunge, bash. I'm using bash because it's Malik's, and he's all about stun abilities, so. Overpower would also technically benefit him. So this would be strange. I would need a strength and a willpower Barbarian, and that's not the problem. So he's getting ridiculous overpower with this hammer. Yeah, the stun is amazing. This and the Werebear are the best starting classes. That's the Paladin. That's the Paladin. That's one of my. Even though she doesn't need it at all anymore in her existence. That was my Paladin's original go-to move in the original. Before she became impossible to kill. Then I was like, well, now I'm just going to play around. After that, I started changing things around constantly. I even made her into her cavalry horse person one time, which was like that horse. Because the Paladin had a build where you ride a horse constantly. That lasts longer than I thought. So instead of Whirlwind, yeah, because we want heavy hitting attacks with him. Hammer of the Ancients. might change it. I'll see how I feel. Oh, never mind. I like hammer of the game. Jeez, yep, not changing that. Plus I've got what you call where you get that extra health bar. I love it. Yes. Barbarian, level 4. Which sadly means we have to try that dungeon again, TMK, because that has the aspect I'm looking for in it. Will we die again, or will we succeed this time? Oh yeah, you can. Yeah. Don't need intelligence, but I'll put it on for now because it's better armor. It's got, oh, this has got overpower on it. Naturally, the hammers do. Oh! So it's definitely strength and willpower for this version of the Barbarian. Okay. Back to one-shotting them again. Oh, just smash. He just creates a pile of goo when he puts that ability on the person directly beneath it. Nothing left but a pool of red sometimes. Even blunt weapons sound different than slashing weapons. We're hitting things that's so crazy. The detail in the audio difference. Like it sounds like a deep crunch noise when I hit this mace hammer. Worse, same, better, better. We don't care about intelligence, so we're gonna actually trade that out. Yeah, let's go. Oh, level. Let us upgrade. What is this? Lucky hit. Your core skill skills have up to a 10% chance to make enemies vulnerable. Ooh. After critically striking 4 times with Bash, with using a 2-handed weapon, your next core or weapon mastery skill of any kind with the hammer will overpower the enemy guaranteed. Wow. I'm getting that. That's really good. Then we'll upgrade this. Or this. Probably this. Alright, time for the boss battle with the Barbarian. Sure! Cease and desist, I'm a Barbarian. Well, he's dead if everyone's dead. It's kind of broke.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
I need more fury. I must wait.
This fight has become so easy. Wait, weapon expertise? Did he have access to this in the beta? The Barbarian gets something similar to the Necromancer in this in-between screen, the thing between character and abilities, called expertise with each weapon. Did he have this and I never noticed it? What? Okay, I know what I'm doing. Wow, okay. I did not pay attention to that in the beta enough. I know what I would have done with Gennaro with that then. But once again, I'm saving her for a different class, so. It's whatever weapon you use the most, I think. Yeah. It's kind of like, what game is that? What game is that? Well, it also gives you perks for doing that. So for the hammer one, the first next rank, it's going to give me a chance to activate its lucky hit is increased by 1% flat across the board. And in rank 10 additional bonus, you deal 15% increased critical strike damage to stunned and vulnerable enemies while you're berserking. Wow. So I'm gonna want this. One more skill point, we have that, so we'll upgrade hammer. Gain 3% more fury for 5 seconds for each enemy damaged by the hammer at the ankle. Ah, that's amazing. Actually, that means I can use that skill and get my fury back instantly and do it again. Nice, nice. Upgrade wise, this is a better 2-handed sword. It's got lucky hit chance, I'll do that. This is a better axe. Better pants. And worse. Alright, let me sell this stuff so we don't have any overbounding stuff. Sell all junk.
You've returned.
Alright.
The old ruins are clear.
Lost souls! All of you!
Bye, Vanny.
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing. Madman.
Now let's go skip through this cutscene again.
Blood petals. Like the ones I was fed.
What manner of craziness
is this real?
You came to thank the light. Looking for the town priest. You collapsed. Do not call her that. It is a demon, Lilith. The gospel says that she will walk among the people, posing as the mother of sanctuary. If she is here, it is humankind's own sin that has brought her.
See, poor Yosef. Yosef's gonna be one of those guys gonna find out the hard way.
Knowledge.
It's not that she's posing as the mother of sanctuary.
Pray he has not fallen to Lilith as well.
Like that human inability to admit, you know, our world totally isn't been mothered by a giant demon lady. And I'm like, ah! Yeah, like I said, this is just better, but just like how 3 used to make me feel. It doesn't get boring in my brain. I just keep playing and playing and playing.
I need more fury.
Alright, cool. Free XP, free XP. I'm trying to level up quick. Technically, you're in a dungeon right here, Jack. I'm coming back down here. But here in the prologue, like a big boy dungeon right here. Yeah. Oh wow. Well, that at least makes it faster. That definitely makes progress a lot faster. Whoa, back into the spider cave for the millionth time. This spider cave in there becoming real pointy. I don't like it. Yeah, fall in with the red demon, the corn little. Take that, spider.
Wait.
At least I'm completing plenty of challenges by doing all this. Spider. Okay. All right. Almost the worst place. The only thing I do wish is I do wish it showed enemies on the map. Like Diablo 3 did. It does during certain sequences and during certain side quests, but permanently it does not show you where all the people are on the map. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I guess. Okay. Oh wow. Wing sweat cannon, right?
Is anyone here?
Skip everything.
What are you hiding back here? Short fangs.
conversation. Skip conversation. Oh yeah, I don't know how many I have. Let me look. I'm up to 275. Oh, I didn't realize I got a golden hammer. Hold on. Whoa. Is that a sword or a hammer? Wait, what is that? Oh shit, it's a sword! That's a cool looking sword. Oh wow, I would love that. That would be dope. We'll go down this window up. Alright, pushing forward. Fight and keep moving. Father's cross.
I need more fury.
Hey, two-handed rank reach 1. So my two-handed hammer is already ranked up 1. It's same and yes and no. As you level up with each version of the skeleton, they themselves can be given a skill point to either make more of that kind of each kind, depending on which one you're going with. But you have to reach a certain level to unlock the other version. So you won't have the tank skeletons till 15, and you won't have the reapers until like 20 or something. Whatever we reached with my necromancer, or close to it. But as you level up, you can also choose which one you want to level up and have more of, right? So if you go with the Reapers, you can have more Reapers instead of more, what's it called? So, what?
I beg you.
Who killed them?
Watch out!
Oh, the plague doctor, yeah. Well, no, that's what you were wearing when you died. You had a plague doctor mask on Aloy right before you died. Yeah, that was whatever your last helmet was, apparently. That's smart, just in case you wanted to change it or try something new, or that way you don't forget what you were trying to build, if you try to make a new one, I suppose. Oh no.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go.
Not ready yet.
This character is supposed to sit and take the hits.
You saved my life.
Whew. I was sitting in poison right there, in different things. It's like I said, just as a squishy, don't stop. If you stop, you're dead. But unless you have a Paragon character who's feeding a bunch of tank stats into every character you make. But Corn called. He wants his DMCA Diablo for these half-baked bloodletters. Like Corn called. He wants these reject demons out of his sight. Like, what are these fake corn demons? They would have killed this person by now. But agreed, that is basically what the Fallen are, or Diablo's demons. They're just I think I forgot to fight that bear. I did. Crap. I'm pretty sure I forgot to go and fight that bear. I'll just have to go get him later. I know where he is. Get him later. I'm cheating right now because I didn't go to that little spot where Lorif leaves you, so I used him to help me complete that event faster. Yeah, if they're actual fighters, try not to complete it if you're doing other missions, because as long as they can't die, that's just a free damage character to just kill things faster with.
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
Yeah, well, the combat ones follow you pretty closely. It's the civilian ones is like, well, that one's just pointless. You might as well complete the mission for them, because they're just gonna be following you everywhere. Follows you directly into the pits of hell. You start a side quest and go fight Lilith in the main chain. This random peasant is following you into the final boss battle.
The angel Inarius.
You took me straight to Lilith's
That's not
home.
me.
What are we
Clear
doing?
Wishart lies just ahead.
Alright, well, now I'm gonna
To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this.
We have no time for this.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from
pride.
the shrine and inscribe it with this
pride.
Good.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
So, what did you write on a little piece of wood? Something about hubris or pride, perhaps? Well, it matters little, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm off to the dry steps in search of that pale man from
Once
your
we
vision.
fully get going with
must
with the next episode,
Sacrificing. The cathedral.
when I get my necromancer
There
fully
was a
going in
prophecy.
tomorrow's episode, that's when I'm gonna fully start.
Tattoos.
I won't do story all the time, but I'll be doing some
Cloudy
side
eyes.
stuff, you know, some stuff here and there.
Crowbait.
Not sure I want my main side character to be though. Oh yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
So,
Huh.
Oh wow. That makes sense. Like I said, a lot of that sounds a lot like what 3 was. Just they changed it around, like how it works, basically. Yep. Yep. Mhm. Yep. Yeah, it went all the way up to 12. My paladin stopped at 10. I just decided just not to go any further after that. I could have went to 12. Well, yeah, once you get to 12, it's the game's basically over. That's why I stopped at 10, so I could still get progression and solutions if I decided to, but it was more fun to stay at 10. 10 was... Yep. Yep. This is more willpower, okay. Yeah. Well, once you have your set, you're probably not changing for the rest of the game. And Diablo 3 lets you get your sets around Nightmare 4 or 5. It's pretty early. So by the time that Nightmare 4 or 5, you fully finish your character in Nightmare 5 to 6, you probably won't, other than upgrading it with the materials you find in the rest of the Nightmares, you won't ever probably leave that set. If that's the character or style you prefer for that character. Like, chances are you will never leave that set. Unless you just feel like it. But otherwise, yeah, agreed. That is exactly what it was.
the old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Yeah.
Yes, well, bows
Give
up.
all that. Oh my god. Now I gotta go do everything again.
I tell you, my neighbor is bewitched. I saw him skulking outside my door.
For 100 generations.
Damn cold, isn't it? The new militia recruit.
Well done.
Alright, done.
Thanks.
Thanks. Encourage the newbies. I did that. Let's go do the cathedral thing. Picturing having to deal with a full-powered Scarbrand in Diablo. That's scary. Diablo himself. That'd be a real Diablo.
Children
Original Diablo from Diablo 1 kind of looks like Scarbrand, to be fair.
Can be sought through
like really
penitence
close.
and
But that's
faith.
his original self.
Walk
I don't
in
know
the
if we'll ever
light.
see that version again.
Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother.
His skill is unmatched. She is Spol, one of our flock.
Yeah, I think they did do that so that way you can get through the... You do. Yeah, that's the same thing in the original. They do that, I think, to keep people from having, like, getting too quickly into it. Yeah. Oh, 40k Scarbrand. Oh. Alright, now let's... Can I invite you this time? I still don't understand why I can't invite you. I don't understand that. There's one thing I could try. Hold on, let me go in here. Skulls will be claimed. Yeah.
Is it common for devout folk to drink so enthusiastically?
Yeah, it might be. I'm gonna try logging out and logging back in here in a second.
I was never religious until I saw a miracle. Inarius himself blessed the man with the light, got up and walked again for the first time in years.
I wish these little dialogue though, these little like lore dialogues.
Real, my friend.
Once you get it with one of your characters
Take
on
comfort
hardcore, I
in
wish it would show that you've already heard this.
You
Because
can
having
take
to
a
do
few
all these
steps
again
without
to
hearing
make sure the
about it.
lore challenges are
The
being
great
done
war
through each
against
character.
evil.
It's a little bit annoying.
The
oh
day
well.
Inarius takes all of us up to the heavens with him.
Because I've had to hear this bartender talk about the
I hope
light
Paquette
is
will
real,
come with
my
us
friend.
too.
Like, too many times.
Day and night they stream into town. Polite folk. And they
And
always
don't
pay their
have
tabs.
skulls, but he'll find a way.
Not like some of the locals around here.
He's like, he'll just take something else out of him. He'll find something. He will find a way, chat. Ooh, I can make him look like Kratos. I should have just made Kratos! Because, wait till you see this armor! Alright, well, because of that, is there a red? That's too red, though. Is there a Spartan gray? Well, no, you're about to see. There's literally... You're gonna laugh. Just hold on. Oh, wrong thing. That's not what I want. That. Oh, yeah, that... I'm doing that automatically. I do that with a lot of my characters defaultly, but... I'm talking about, like, his shoulder armor. You're gonna laugh at what I just found. I'm like, Kratos? Is that you? Oh my god, chat, look at this! No, you're gonna make me remake him, Gabe. Don't do this. Malix is becoming Kratos. It's like the Majima situation. It's like, I'm not intending this. But it's working so beautifully. If I make that red, it's gonna look like Kratos. That's why I'm not making it red. Apply, oh, okay. Alright, well. Alright. First, let's level up. Now we get Rally Cry. Bellow a rally cry, increasing your movement speed and resource generation. Iron Skin. Steel yourself against a barrier and absorb 50% of missing life. Ooh. Challenging Shout. Taunt nearby enemies, but you gain 40% damage reduction as well. And then there's the Stomp one. Well, because this is Kratos, I'm doing the Stomp one. Well, now it's Malix and Kratos. They're kind of similar, so. Throws a lion. Right. Just whirlwind for days, yeah. Wow, that is a lot. That is a lot. Yeah. I guarantee you that's why they did it. Alright, we're not quitting chat, but I'm gonna log out because I wanna see if maybe there's a server instance problem going on. So that's we're logged out, log back in. There's our good old Malik / Kratos now. Start game. What makes it even worse, the lion's sword prevents regeneration or severely slows it down. Oh god, I forgot about that, yeah. She would not want to deal with the lion. That's true, I forgot about it, yeah. Alright, I am now, let's see if I can invite you now. Now I can see you, I don't know what that was. Invite the game. Beowulf. Yeah, tell me, look, inspect my character. Tell me I don't now look exactly like him. That these armors aren't perfectly built like his armor. Oh, wow. Yeah. Dude, right? It's just ready to go. This is definitely the Kratos character. Alright, now with less death, I guess let's level up some more. Well, I mean, it's gonna scale to us to a certain extent anyways, but it's more, I just want to try to get, what I'm gonna try to
Say, where are those girls of yours?
Sure I have
Finally ran off to play night,
skills I
have they?
need. Going in there.
They left for Corvalar this
Which
morning.
are the things that give me a little bit of stat boost. Well, no, I had that for that dungeon. Like I said, I shouldn't have sat there like I did. Now I'm using my double-handed weapon. Whoa. Hey, why are there werewolves out here now? Did the enemies change? Yeah. Alright, let's go around this area, get in this small dungeon. Oh, let's go pick up what the side quest is down here. Well, we can do the big one. We can do the big one now that I've got someone. I'm not going to be quite as insta dead for being dumb. I can be dumb in a Barbarian. It's quite hard. So, oh, why can't that? Oh, hold on. I got something nearby. It's triggering everything. Taking full space. Nice. Now let's head back north. Oh. Okay. Like I said, it's like we're going to embrace full war god Joe. Now that goes to take taste that. Bow, bow. Wait, the werewolf's an actual werewolf? I thought you turned into a normal wolf. I know what my food is. Aha. Well, I did, but I thought the werewolf was on all fours since the werebear walks on 2 legs. But no. Good to know though. That made me figure out who I want to make my kid now. Now that Malik is Barbarian. God! The stomps together are hilarious. And I'm built for overpower because I went blunt weapons. So oh, alright, let's do it! Oh, provoke, right. I remember, yeah. Oh crap, hold on, more people. Alright, let me try that again. Where's Taunt at? There it is.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
And even the voice kind of sounds like Kratos a little bit. This will be your last stupid mistake. Sounds like something he'd say. Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, what was that? Alright. All you need is an archer called Boy in your set, right? Still, that's what we should have done. You should have redone your rogue and called it Atreus.
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Oh yeah, the skin ripped off and turned back to human, yeah. It's good detail they did for the skin too, even for the animations. Wait, listen to this voice when I do this.
I'm low on fury.
You hear how that sounds? That sounds like him. Well, this is the song, but then I do this. Oh, I don't have fury. So wait, let me build up fury and I'll show you what I do. This is a rope combo. Hold on, watch. Build it up. Alright, now I'm gonna do it to this guy. Watch. So, oh, I gotta wait for the skill to come back. Hold on. The skill's gotta come back. Okay, here we go. So it's like boom, boom. So I get two stomps because I'm using the weapon attack.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here.
Yeah.
Please, take this.
Yeah. Good, yep. everything in the corners, make sure it's all broken. I think it's random. Oh, also, I think it depends on your level. The closer you get to 15, the more you start seeing yellows. Then, the closer you get to 30, you start seeing oranges. You know, those are the rare now. Yeah, they were, yeah. And now that orange is legendary, and there's a thing higher than it, so it's like... Leveling up. Yeah, whoa. Although now that he's forced using the dual wield, now he looks straight like Kratos because I'm using a dual wield weapon. Bam! Bam. Oh, there's an event over here. Yeah, this area is not really strong. I'm definitely gonna check my shit. Whoopsie, hold on, I will do this first, then that, then this, then that, yeah. Okay, I think it's the one we did when we were with James. If it's the same event, I don't know. No, I'm talking about when James was here. I think we did this event we're going towards right now. Call the Wicked, yes. This is the one we were with. Yeah. I'm going in. We gotta get all the enemies out of the cemetery. Or protecting someone.
Don't have enough fury. I must wait.
Huh? Yeah. I'm not really sure. It's one of us. Probably. Oh, it's me. Yeah. Yeah, because it's a temporary health bar that covers up my normal health bar. That if I go beneath that, I can't die until that disappears. So. Also, why you can be more willy-nilly with Barbarian. Yeah.
I need more fury.
Oh wow. That is really good. Oh wow.
I don't have enough fury.
Oh nice. So now we gotta defeat this guy in 60 seconds. We get the mastery. So focus him. Hold on. Oh wait, we got a mage in here with us. completed. Nice. Woo! Okay, hold on. Let's get outside where there's less enemies, possibly. Where's thanks? Cheers.
Brutal. I like it.
Okay. Now, let me level up. Check armor. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Well, that's a lot better. Okay. Good, okay. What else can we do? Let's head this way for now. We can always fast travel back. I wanted to go back towards the original town while we level up. Try to get the fast travel point down there. And we'll level up along the way. There we go. Now I'm doing more damage again.
I need more fury.
Yeah, welcome to the area that almost killed my road. Yeah, that's the ice people. Come up here. There's a lot of them. This is a dangerous area. Be careful up here. Whoa, yep, even with what's it called? Yeah, watch out for the little blue dudes. They are pretty terrible. We can get that totem down. There we go. Whew. Yeah, just be careful. This area is a bit intense. This is Lady Channelers, the people with the little red thing pointing at Whoa, it's shooting at us. Oh, that did a lot of damage.
I must wait.
Remember to kill the shamans, just like the fallen. The shamans are very dangerous to doing it.
I'm not ready yet.
Destroy the idol of the other here before the ritual is complete. Gotcha. How long do we have for the ritual?
I'm not ready yet.
Another shaman. Coming down. Focus on the idol. I'll kill this guy. Yeah, there we go. Now we gotta kill the Appian. I just Kratos in my smacked him straight to the ground like a
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, it's because we both got overpowered stats. The Druid and the Barbarian go really strong together. Ooh, that's a nice axe. What you? Basic stats versus... No, that ain't much better. I can just upgrade my sword. You, however, are better than what my other critic. Alright, where are we now? Now we gotta head down this way. Trying to get back to the original town, like I did with my road. That's how my road became so overpowered. I died a lot almost, like almost died a lot. But by the time I was done with 2 of the side missions down here, he was a lot stronger. So. Here we go, we can do this while we're here. Because these little dungeons don't count when you first come through the prologue. You gotta come back and do them to actually get the check mark. Oh yeah, this is another trap.
We got separated.
This is the spider one.
I won't last on my own.
Yeah, this is the spider one. Be careful. Oh, well, you leveled up the right time. I'm frozen. Oh, we got 30 seconds before the timer runs out. We gotta do 5 waves. That is actually quite hard. Ow, got him. Yeah, we almost did it, but I don't think we're gonna get it. Oh no, we did! It says checkpoint, mastery. Yep.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you.
So I failed this last time. I couldn't kill them fast enough, so she died.
I think I can manage from here. Please, take this.
So let's see what this is. Woo! Whoa, better chest. Yeah. He was like, alright. Where was that at? Alright, yeah, I could save her out here. Oh, that's worse than that now? No, I'm gonna upgrade that. Is that doing the same thing? It is. Alright, so what I want to do then is unequip you. So you're lucky hit and crit strike damage. You're also lucky hit, so take you off. Put you on. You're the better out of the two. 1.4. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Whoa! Never mind. This is one. I'd rather have this. Okay. I need a new two-handed hammer. This Swiss one's getting kind of old. It's like, okay. Luckily, it's not using it for my basic, but my square's getting kind of weak. Out of fuel. Oh, there's a... Oh. Yeah, when I go animal, I go full animal. Like, so with the werewolf, I'm gonna do nothing but werewolf. Oh, hello. Oh, that doesn't matter.
I must wait.
Whoa. These stupid ballistas. Yeah, those ballistas hurt. Like, I That's the thing. That's what I've noticed does the most damage so far. That's not an elite. Oh no, there's those stupid ballistas. Yeah, there's one over here. Speaking of which. Whew. This area, like I said, is pretty hectic. Alright. Oh, sorry. Okay. The town is this way, yeah, it's here left. Oh, soldier on a horse. Get out of the way, go. Alright, let me accept the side missions that are down here like I did last time.
An axe. Specifically the axe.
Oh yeah, this is the axe I wanted, right? This is what I want for my Barbarian, so I'll give it to Malix. So this side quest I'll do for him at some point for sure.
I don't. Perry.
This, yep, waypoint. Blacksmith, all junk. Healer. Anything inside? Probably not. No. Where's that other town? The other town's the other way. That is weird. Alright, I'm gonna head far left towards where that bear I didn't kill in the beginning is. Wow, that looks so good. I just jumped off, became a giant werewolf bear thing and just smashed everybody. Like, oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully they're different. Like, they all got their own unique ones. Oh wait, there's something up here. There's a shrine. Protection shrine! Oh yeah, that's always been the most powerful one too. Did you just become a literal spiritual entity and just blow everyone away as you move around? There's a small dungeon and an event. But whoa, what is that? I'm just gonna jump in the dungeon. Some spirits summoned outside. Whoa, spirits! Stay on the outskirts. You don't want to get jumped in a cave like that. Whoa. Nice. I just realized that's my first helmet. I'll have to go back to town and turn off my helmet animation now that I have a helmet. Let's put it on. Viking helmet! I look like Viking Kratos. I'm gonna take it off though when I go back to town. Nice. Dungeon completed. You know where the bear normally is? Ow, what? Ow, what?
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. That's too big of a dungeon. We'll come back all that. Let's go this way. Just want to see what's in this corner. Isn't this where? What the hell? Why this is not a dungeon. This isn't a what? That must be story related. Why is that there? Is it? No, because you start in a cave. So I don't know whose house that is. I guess let's go up here where this path is not uncovered. More spirits spawning. Oh, what? Oh, coming. Gold. Yeah, I saw that. Apparently not. Nope. Where does this go? This looks dangerous. Level 11 area. Well, I'm level 11, so I guess it's not that bad. What? Uh-oh. How about now? Like, walk back and come back. Like, walk back and then come back in the area. Yeah, you're not on mine anymore either. I think it just lagged out or something is all it is, possibly. Are you able to walk away from the rubber band and then come back to it? Or go back towards the reverse side of the bridge and try to cross again? That's strange. Yeah. Guess I'll come back. There we go. Oh! Don't have this one, so that's permanent. So, oh wow, maximum capacity of odals has been increased for all characters. What was that? What was that? What was that? Oh, hey, it's a fellow werewolf! There's a tree. Is this where we found that town? I'm trying to find that town, you and I, in Jamestown. What's down here? I'm scared to keep pushing too hard into things that are like unexplored paths because I don't know what levels each area is. It'll warn you? Okay.
What is this?
Oh, I just got a side mission. Hungering. I saw that. Yeah, this is definitely not where we went with James. I don't know where we're going. Whoa, this is a desert region. Whoop, nope, 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 nope. That's the desert. That is Pride's area. We're not going that way. I see that. We'll try. Oh, that's the dry steps. That's where Lilith sent that dude. So, yep, nope, not coming back there right now. Oh, there's a new... Oh, that side mission spawned above us. That Hungering Bones cache. I'm gonna track it. We gotta harvest more anima. It's the same thing we were after in the dungeon, but this time outside. So... Increase stomp duration by 1 second. Gains additional maximum life. Oh, yeah. So if I do you, and then I would do, I'll have to wait till we're in combat. Oh, I don't have enough to do it. Yeah. Don't have to do it. Oh. The red ones are the ones we want. Yeah, I have upheaval now. I now have a combo where I upheaval and then slam them down. If I have enough food to do it, so I gotta go up like that, then that, then that. Oh, poor that oh, I feel bad. That fox went flying.
No fury.
I don't have enough fury. Right. Let's see if there's any anima down here. I don't think there's any down here. I think it's just random. No, we gotta go back up. Alright, let's go. No, it shows on the it shows on the right side. Unless yours is separate from mine. It shows from dead werewolves. And I have my bar's not quite filled. Or not, if you can get rid of one state, then you are as well good as you could not be Mississippi. Maybe you got one more werewolf than I did. There should be some werewolves up. Wow, that's a lot of werewolves. That's that some, not all. He's done. There we go. Quest complete. Now another cache. Ooh, angel breath. Those were gold resources. Ooh. Everyone I asked this question says Mississippi. Okay, if I had to get rid of any, ooh, that's a hard one. Like an actual legit answer to that question, that is not an
What is this?
Frostbroom. Bring Frostbroom to Varoka. We just picked it up. We got random to find it. Sometimes you can find the end of the quest before the beginning of the quest. Which is nice that this game even allows that. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, it does. Dodge chance. Ooh. Let's go this way and explore. We're just kind of exploring right now. Stronghold. Oh, what? Where is that? Well, that must be what we're going into. What level? Nope. That's 15 and plus. We can't do that yet. Not yet. So at least we're uncovering it. Kind of like in Miles. Now I know where both those headquarters are. I guess let's head up and circle back around to the right around it, and then let's head back to town, and then go the other way. That's the side we normally go out. Huh? You're right, I just immediately, oh, there's an event over there to the left. Let's go to that first, whatever that noise is up there. Sounds like a shaman. Oh, another one of these. Slay and disrupt the channelers. What's that toward it? Oh, I thought it was coming through. Oh, whoa. Oh, it creates barriers around it. Well, at least I can get the Kratos blade might do this. Whoa, that blinds you. Don't stand in here.
I must wait.
I'll take some of the ads off so you don't have to worry about it. Wait a minute, Lilith and Anarius made sense? Yes! Don't spoil too much, but yes, they did! Yes, they did. The mother and the father. There's a reason why they call Anarius the father. It was supposed to be something for between the battle of heaven and hell. But it ended up becoming something different. So, but yes, they did. I don't want to spoil too much, but yeah, Tamkin's already seen that part. That's also when I saw Lilith at the beginning of this game, and I knew immediately what was going to happen. Yeah, it's a pretty normal, and there's always a story about an angel and a demon falling for each other in love. And that's technically what happened. Start playing banjo music, Ardot. If I could, I would. If I could, I would. The devil went down, Georgia. That's like, I'll do the metal version. That's Huh?
I must wait.
Oh, yeah. This world is the mother of all inbred population. It basically is. The world created by the daughter of hatred and the son of the light, or whatever his freaking code name is. So, daughter of Diablo, son of whatever the lead angel is, had a world and children together, which guess what they are? Can you guess what Lilith and Arius' children are? Like I said, your character always gets boned! This is why I'm so eager about the Blood Knight being in the game. Because I would be so apt to make Janera the main character of main characters for us, because she's literally a daughter of Lilith, if you look at her powers. So... Alright. Another event. I'm on my way. Camp Trenchfoot. Hold your ground, talk to the Wanderer. It's another Wanderer. Hey, buddy. Be careful! Uh-oh. Alright, cool. Werewolves and wolves! Oh, wow. Now, oh, okay. Good luck getting up, my dude. So survive enemy waves, 2 left. Oh, they're coming over here. I'm coming, dude. Whoa, big boy wolf. That's a lot of wolves. I'm healing. Holy cow! Good thing I'm a barbarian. Well, I found my character that can survive in the stupid stuff. You know.
We should get moving.
Woo! Mastery. We kept the Wanderer alive. Nice. Hold your ground. Why can't I pick... Oh, I must be at max Murmuring Odals? It won't let me pick that up. Didn't know there was a limit. It's like half human population. Metal music begins in the background as you load your shotgun. Yeah, it does sound familiar, doesn't it? Basically, we're a Slayer, but with bad luck. Although Slayer's not necessarily that the greatest luck, you just can't die. Some of there now, okay. This is just shortcuts. Oh yeah, so you get, yeah, like what we got earlier, where they increase the amount, yeah. A lot of bears in this area, okay? A lot of bears. Oh, what the hell? Whoa, that's a big mauler. Oh, we got wrong. Watch out for the boy here. Yeah, we're good. There are so many blazes. Alright, let's head back to, is this lead to town or? Yeah, the Goatman territory, or basically generic beastmen for this game. Always looks like that in their territory. They use them as totems. But ironically so do beastmen in Warhammer. So it's like, Diablo and Warhammer are very, very much the same universe. What's up? Okay. Nothing? Oh, I'll come over there. Whoa, Marauders,
Not ready yet.
Oh, I leveled up, okay. Oh, there's an altar of Lilith right here. I couldn't see it. It was behind the tree. Come to me. That was dexterity. That was beautiful. That was for Loki right here. That was well hidden. Yeah. That's why I always mash X around the edges of maps. Is that right there? Oh, there is a little dungeon down here. Yep, let's go. Yep. More bugs. Oh, wait, that's a yellow. Zombies, it looks like. Yep. Ow, 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 ow. I forget the Plague Lord demon thing in this game. I want to say, I did say Miracle, but that's a Warhammer.
You're not ready yet.
Ow, damn it. Vulnerability. Nice, it was just gold and stuff and that, but okay. Noise. Oh, I did find a bug in this game. It might get patched out, but if you are, you know how you can get skill points from the world map? From doing the thing. If you have one, don't claim it until you use the rest of your skill points if you've already leveled up. I found a bug that if you already have skill points from leveling up, and then you claim it doesn't give you the skill point. So there is a bug with that. Get that? No. I got stunned right there. Alright, so that way leads back to the village, or town, the main town, which is what we want. Let me level up. So, heck, there's a craft world that is slowly devolving into Dark Eldar. Ah! So that would be, after overpowering with your hammer of the ancients, you deal 30% more damage. Oh yeah, that is a lot of damage. Pun intended on that one. Charge, become unstoppable and rush forward, pushing enemies with you. And you swing through them as well, knocking them back. Or I can leap to them and slamming down and knocking people back. Or I can kick them. Throw a powerful kick that deals 21 damage and knock enemies in front of you back. Who are knocked back into terrain. Take oh wow! So if you kick them into terrain, they take additional damage. That's later on. Yeah, that's later on. I want charge though. Yeah. Enemies who are knocked back into the terrain would, by charge, take more damage. Yep. Alright. Let's go this way. Yeah, Necro's gonna be my main. Is gonna be my main until the night comes out. Yeah. It's gonna be our... Yeah, it's gonna... Yeah. Okay, well now that I've done my skill points, I should check mine. Mine's not quite done yet. Almost. Ah. another event to the top. Let's do that before we head back to town. Say it again? I think if you claimed it, I think another one of those things, I think it's also shared. So if you claimed it for another character, you already have it. Oh, that's why it's doing that. In the beginning of the game, I'm able to choose my basic right out the beginning of the gate. That's why that's happening now. Because because I have a okay, we gotta slay people in these circles. Oh, nope, I see you, you little stupid poison quill. Get out, get back here, quill rat. Yeah! Whoa, nope, heal that. Heal that. I gotta kill out some of these. That's too many. Oh god, okay, I'm running. Stay over there, stay over there, stay over there. I'm not gonna die, I'm gonna run if I have to. Might be for that one.
I'm out of potions.
I don't know I'm out of potions. I have a lot following me though.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Okay, we need to head back to town. Oh shit, we were supposed to run through there and go back to town. We can go this way. I'm heading to town. That was a little too risky for now. We almost did it. We almost did it, but I was trying to kill the thing that was doing it. If we shoot, we need to make sure in those scenarios that's not it. You want to go that way. Poor dude. If you have to, just go back to town itself. I actually made it back, so I'm running inside. Did good for now. Alright, now I gotta bring the frost bloom we found to the alchemist.
That's frost bloom. I could use
That's
it.
also why I think we ran out. We didn't have a upgraded healing potion.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone.
So that's... But we went as far as we could right there. It was pretty good.
Found a new boil on my hand that makes 17.
I forget where to do that at.
Let's have a look at you, hmm?
Okay. Let me go through and do equipment real quick. That's 6 to all stats. Wait, what? What the? I got world... Some of your armor can give you some of your skills without unlocking them. I just got whirlwind out of a gauntlet. Nope. It says I can equip it. Nope, it says it. No, yeah, it says I can equip it because I'm wearing the piece of armor. It's not going to assign it, but it does unlock it. It's not going to put it on your bar. You have to do that. But right now, yeah. So I have not. I have not. I have not. What's it called? I can equip it right now. Now it isn't letting me do it, but because I don't have the right weapon. Because I do not have a double-handed proper axe right now to do it, because you need a complete arsenal weapon to do it, a proper one that's bladed. It doesn't tell you that it's bladed, but apparently it is. It won't let me equip it to that, but it does say that I can equip it if I had the right setup. But oh well, that's fine. Because I had that happen in 3, but I didn't know that was a thing in 4. Good. I'm just gonna level that up. Yeah. A rare form. This is a complete arsenal weapon, or what is this? Yeah, see, this is... It has to say an arsenal weapon on the weapon. That's why I can't equip that skill. I don't have an arsenal weapon. You don't. Oh, I don't know why yours didn't do it, but it's supposed to. That's what it's for. It's to keep you from wasting skill points on things you don't need. If you want to do a this is how you make multi-tiered, like, mages. Like, if you want to focus an element, but you want the other elements to be in the reserve, you find armors that give you these skills. So, but yeah, no, you don't have to put a skill point in it. Because when I try to equip it, the only warning I get is, warning, cannot equip, you do not have a complete arsenal weapon equipped. So, this is a pole arm. 14 all stats, though. That's pretty good, though. Yeah, for now, this is the better one. Yep, we can. That's why I would go all wolves, like werewolf, wolf pack, everything. It's just been nothing but wolves, as far as Nice. That is pretty dope. No, I don't want that. What's that? Also don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. That I like. Wow. Ooh. I do like that. Wow. See, that's why I want the werewolf setup. I like the bear setup, but I think that my next one, when I make now that I know that you can do a proper werewolf, I know exactly who I'm making for my, This better not have Diablo 3 loot system. What do you mean, Farseer?
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Wow. What did I say I wanted to upgrade? There's a couple of things I need to upgrade because the armor was kind of bad. You need to upgrade. Only 1% of the loot in that game was something. I hate this little emoji thing. I can't finish the sentences. It's terrible. was good. Oh no, the loot in that game was good. I loved the loot in Diablo 3. You talking about? Unless you're talking about, of course, you played the PC version, so remember this on PC when it comes to Diablo 3 on. Yeah, they were trying to encourage the auction house back then, so remember that's PC. They did that because they wanted y'all to pay to win. But the auction house and all that shit's not in this game. So this is like the console version of Diablo 3, which is 1,000 times better than what y'all experienced. And this is better than even that version on top of that, so...
Come back if you need work.
It was, but even that, even in this is even still better than that version now, so... So I also want to upgrade... Something else I want to upgrade... You, right? They made life hell for us. They did. That's what I said, yeah. It's like, I had to remember, yeah, that's right, you played it on PC, so they were trying to force it down y'all's throat, so they made y'all's loot drop terrible for the in-game drop. It was stupid.
Father bless. What do you need?
Like, really stupid. So I don't blame you on that.
Huh.
Yeah, so they did it on PC, yeah. 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 Ha! That's terrible. That's the stipulation Sony went with? Says the bag one, right? The one at the bottom right. The auction house made the game redundant. It did. But yeah. And to just not have to work for anything, yeah. It was basically what they tried to also do with
stubborn
Immortal
fool.
on the,
It was free. I don't need a handout from those cathedral bastards.
So I need a... I will buy 2 for now, just in case. I'm gonna get me a 2-handed hammer. I need a new one.
Not much, is it?
Ooh. Yeah, that's better than mine. Got gold. I'll roll one more time. It's the only thing that's not yellow out of my weapons is the hammer. My big boy weapon, both my single weapons. Oh, okay.
Until next time.
I would say both my single weapons are yellow. Oh my god, that's what this thing looks like. Oh, that's yeah, okay, that's yep. All right, well. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna upgrade that.
What will it be? You can take what's left. That there is worth the coin.
I'll do 2 levels of it. It's my basic attack. It helps my basic attack. Yeah, actually, oh no, shit, that was Majima. Majima found a good one before he died. Also heard about the War Thunder. Oh, boycott. No. Is this it? Yeah, boycott. Yeah. That's what I thought I said. Yeah, War Thunder. I feel bad about War Thunder. Like, War Thunder is it's a great game, but I think it's reached that point where it's getting too much bull around it, and not like the developers doing this. It's just they're getting caught in the crossfire of a bunch of cancel bull crud, and then people bitching online, and then people trying to report them for things that aren't accurate. Oh, they're this, they're. Ever since this conflict started overseas, War Thunder's been under hell, and it's only because, and it's. I'm gonna say it like it is. I'm only gonna say this once. We're not gonna harp on it. Basically, is racism. What's happening to War Thunder? I'm gonna say it like it is, because the only reason why Gaijin's even getting credit to begin with is because the company is based in Russia. So, because automatically we're at conflict with over here with a certain person, this means all Russians are bad, and I hate that stupid mentality. And I'll say it like it is. Yeah, it's like, it's the elites. It's just like anywhere else. Well, here too, to be fair, it's like, it's always just the elites. It has nothing to do with regular people trying to live their lives. So it's like, it pisses me off when things suffer because of that. It's like, this game and Gaijin should not be suffering from a bunch of, excuse my language, who think that you're of this country, so equal vision, blah, blah, blah. I hate it. I love living where I am sometimes, but I also sometimes hate where I live. So it's like it's that so-called patriotism. No, they tried to make the grind worse by unfolding vehicles and changing SL. Well, they had to do that because they're losing money. They're trying to make more money now because Gaijin's kind of gotten in a spot because I've been keeping track of something that's happening on the side. They're getting a lot of lawsuits against them. They're losing quite a lot of money, so now they're having to force feed getting people to pay to win in certain games. Where they were originally not a company that does this, they were trying their best not to be this. But now that they've lost a ton of money because they're having to pay for it, against lawsuits, lawyers, all that bullcrud. And it's like, and it's ruining Gaijin's games because Gaijin has no choice. Gaijin's in a corner, and it's not their fault. It's the time we're living in, I guess. I see that. Yeah, it's like, that looks like a huge Lilith helmet for the druid or something. It looks like Lilith's helmet. It looks like the druid tore off Lilith's horns and put it on his head. Wow. During the boycott, I played and was watched and was watched in a matched. It was matched in a Russian server. Yeah, it's like I said, they're having a hard time maintaining it anymore. Only certain servers can easily be maintained. It's getting bad. Yeah, they're getting slapped for things that they should not be slapped for. It's terrible. This couldn't have come at a worse time, and it's what's even worse. If we really want to blame someone, we should blame us as a community. Because the reason why people are finding excuses for this is because we all demanded modern vehicles in War Thunder. And even though the modern vehicles in there are still a certain years old, yeah, I know the North American servers are dead, but they're dead because of internet PC culture, cancel culture. There are literal whole YouTube videos and channels I have found on YouTube devoted to telling people, don't play War Thunder, don't play War Thunder, don't play War Thunder, don't play War Thunder, don't play War Thunder. It's like a freaking strike against the wrong person. It's crazy. This is why YouTube is a great thing, but it's also a poisonous beast sometimes. Because of the way it works and the way how much power certain things can have. Especially if you have enough knowledge and bias behind it. So, but that's why the server is dead. Is there's a whole huge drama thing going on with that. If I could support it and play it, I would. I tried to get on it, but it's even hard to get a match now on the console version. And I'm like, ugh. It makes me sad because I love that game. Y'all know how much time and gameplay hours I have in that game. It just makes me sad because it's also the only true modern tank battle game we have, and it's dying. It's terrible. Yeah, it's great. I like I said, I cannot wait. I wish. I hope this blows over as what I really should say. It's like I hope somehow. Yeah, but but you gotta understand the reason why this one's surviving is because YouTube is behind this one. This isn't just court damage that this is. The servers are literally are dead because there's strikes going on. Because people and literal YouTubers are basically telling people don't play War Thunder on certain servers, especially the American servers. There's a lot of American US channels and YouTube who are barking out against War Thunder. And I'm like, But that's the thing I logged back in. And the same people who wanted to boycott still plays the game. And see, and that's the funny thing about it. Those trollers are still going to be in the game because they don't care either or. They're there to try to create chaos, create strife, do all that. That's what trolls do. Get clicks on their channels, like Tempting just said. It's all publicity. It's just another person trying to dirk another person over for fame and power. That's all it is. It's become a pretty commonality in present day time, sadly. Well, that's what it feels like. It feels like the Hollywood culture has now permeated somehow because of YouTube, because of media platforms, because of social media. Basically, the Hollywood culture is standard culture now. It is standard for people to bone each other over for views, content, this, that, just to be the stronger horse in the race. Which is terrible. The only road that leads to is nothingness. Let's see, I'm trying to grind SL to buy my IS3. That's what you were trying to get back to get. Thing you lost, I see. Yeah. It's gonna be hard to do that kind of stuff. Like me, I never finished getting all my Leopard 2As, 2A4s, 2A5s, and all that. And now it's gonna be damn near impossible. Like, the amount of time it takes to get a match, that now triples the amount of grinding time it would take me to get there. So, maybe. I lost my TDU. Yeah. Maybe. That'd be nice. That'd be a cool way to stop it. See, I can't believe I'm gonna say... This will be the first time I say this, but I cannot believe I'm saying this, chat. But this is the first time I wish War Thunder would embrace Gundam's mentality. And what I mean by this is, who cares what anyone else says? We're gonna do it anyway! Because that's what Gundam does, but that's also what keeps Gundam safe from stuff like this. Of course, also it's a fantasy cartoon, but it's one of those things that you gotta find ways to combat certain cultures. And sometimes certain ways don't work. And then other ways are the way you normally don't support but do work. depending on the situation. So it's like in this situation, will Gundam? This is a scary thought. Will battle operations live longer than War Thunder now? It's like it's like considering War Thunder is the go-to for mechanical warfare or mechanized warfare. Yeah, I don't know. Guess we'll see. I hope not. I hope War Thunder recovers from this and we can all go back to normal and stop worrying about this bull. Yeah, what they're gonna have to do. Yeah, I don't know. War Thunder added some artillery vehicles. They kind of that's to keep the freshness, which I'm fine with. I did see some of those, and I think they're okay. I think they'll do fine. But once again, it's like Tam King just said. Since I know y'all can't hear him, he did say a good point. What'll probably be the biggest way to stop this is they need to adhere to the hardcore fans. They need to bring something fresh out. Maybe reduce some prices. Like basically give some sort of big boy event that brings the traction back and shows that War Thunder is not dead and revitalizes what it is. And the only way to do this is to kind of find a way to freshen up things. And I've said for ages, I think War Thunder needs a new game mode. I think that's what they're missing. They need a new game mode for the ground battles, for the tanks to do. Maybe blowing something up. Because that is something I'm always been kind of weirded out about most of these vehicular warfare games. There's never a target, right? It's always capture the flag. I'm like, what? It's like, give us an objective. Do something like most modern warfare style games do. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like, you need to start giving tactical modes. I know you do this for your events for PvE War Thunder. Did you ever see this? I know it's a Diablo video, but I recommend you. You just need you need a proper objective based mode for people to start actual squatting, right? Because that's another problem with War Thunder is no one really squads up or even has any tactics anymore. It's because it's the same thing over and over and over and over and over again eventually. I'm not gonna lie about that. Just with different tanks and styles. Eventually you'll notice it's kind of devolved. There's no people helping each other, people doing this, there's no real tactics. Some squads team up in chat parties and you still defeat that, but overall there's no strategy. It's just whoever gets the luckiest push first to get the flags and actually hold them. That's really all the domination mode has always been for War Thunder, but it's gotten worse that way. So, on the day of the strike, 34K players, a lot went out, yeah. That's what I'm saying. The only way to fix that, we need a new mode. You need to give people a reason to want to use their tanks in different ways. This will also promote the reason for different vehicles. Like, some vehicles are meant to be fast, get in and do something, then get out. If you give proper objectives, this gives reasons for light vehicles to have more purposes than just scouting and flanking, stuff like that. All kinds of stuff. It gives reasons for artillery, for defending towns and stuff, so you can hit things on the way in. Yeah, maybe they get less planes people can spawn in when they get enough points. All kinds of stuff. I do think War Thunder is also, on top of what's been going on drama-wise, is suffering from its own. It hasn't evolved. It's evolved in some ways, but it hasn't evolved in the ways it needs to. Enlisted, its own game, its own friend, is starting to overpower it. Because Enlisted is getting new mechanics, getting new maps, getting new objectives, getting new characters, or classes. So Enlisted is about to overwhelm the hell out of War Thunder because War Thunder doesn't have objectives and stuff like that, which it needs. Like vehicle-based objectives. But hopefully maybe they'll add something like that, I don't know. That is the next big check. Give us a campaign like War of the Tanks. Maybe. The World of Tanks campaign is okay, but I more prefer, like, here's an example. Warlander, right? Okay, take away that it's a cartoony game. It is the perfect multiplayer, free-to-play, objective-based game. Because no matter how many times I play that, even though there's only 3 classes in the game, it's like, I still don't get tired of it. Because why? Because it changes every game. It's never the same because because there's so many different objectives for one team to have to do, defending or attacking wise, that the randomicity and not auto generated, the situation and scenario is never always identical, which is what I think War Thunder needs. Yeah, which is what War Thunder needs, is that dynamic map changing, like, it's never going to always be the same map. It's never going to feel like a repetitive, this world, capture this flag, then move here, then blah, blah, blah. It's never going to be that if you have those mechanics, so. Yeah, they're PvE, yeah. They're only PvE. Farseer just mentioned that just now. She said, wait, I forgot they did have PvE. They did, but they need PvP to have this. They need PvP to have dynamic defensive and attacking objectives. And it's like, but yeah, because I also do think got anti-aircraft cover, and then they have to take it back or defend it or destroy it, whatever. It's like it, but it would provide more dynamic diversity in the match. Plus, it also is another thing is like I also think War Thunder got too hard in the paint, stuck in their own. Let's add another new tank. Let's add another new tank. I'm like, that's good. But if the game becomes too repetitive, no one's going to sit here and play the game long enough to get to those tanks. So, also they added the Cold War Calliope. See, that's cool, but once again, without that dynamic change, that is its big suffer. That is its a crux as far as an actual game that its biggest problem, I think, is. It's going... Yeah. Well, no, I've seen people be good with even the wildest of the tanks, but it's just, there's no reason to be good with it, is the problem. Like, you can be good with them and become the best and the best of a flanking, crazy, psycho scout vehicle, only you don't play no heavies, and somehow you get all the kills. But once again, there's no point to that. You did it, but you did it for your own benefit. Otherwise, the game is the same. So it's like, give a reason for a player who's good with those utility vehicles to want to be on the map. Because a player like that would be badass at flanking and going into a base and distracting and doing all kinds of stuff. Like I said, there'd be more dynamicness. Yeah. Right? It's like, so it would provide more tacticalness to it in this way. Which, Armored Warfare, may it rest in peace, tried to do this. But because War Thunder was the more popular child, Armored Warfare died to War Thunder. So if War Thunder were to have Armored Warfare's dynamic, more tactical maps and destructive objectives, you get both games in one. And then I think that would resurrect War Thunder fully. So, but hopefully the developers think about that, but we'll see. Only time will tell what happens with War Thunder, yay or nay, so. But what do you want to do, Jam King? Do you want to do a little bit more? Do you want to go try to go the other side and cover the other side of the map a little bit? Or do you want to call it for tonight and we save the rest for doing a little bit with my Necromancer tomorrow? Let me look at my map. Did we go out that side yet? We did. We just didn't go up there. Alright. Do I have any equipment I'm carrying over? No. Alright. Alright, let's head over there. Glad when I have a horse. Let's, I'm trying to think, do we think we're strong enough yet? Should we try to brave that dungeon one more time, or should we wait? Oh, now I'm using my big boy one again. So it is based on whichever weapon for that skill does the most damage. Gotcha. That's what I thought in the beta, but I wasn't sure. Coming up here to help. I got another mace that you just gave me, yeah? But this one's better than that one! How? Oh, the overpower's not as good on this one, but it's fine. Wow. I don't remember where it's at. It's this way, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, feel that. It hurt me, but it was worth it. I almost killed a ton of them. That was my charge ability. I went through all of them. The damage is still pretty high. I don't know. I wonder if that dungeon's, even though it's a lower level dungeon, I wonder if it's technically I think we climbed up here last time. Yeah, it's up here, possibly? Did. Or maybe we did. Yeah, no, maybe we did. Because there's a, there's that blue exclamation mark with the other side quests. And there's supposed to be ghosts around here, and we get the ghost side quest. Or did we already do that? Am I already did that? Oh, level up! Is that... Okay, what, that's the necromancer? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the explanation mark for this area. There was the mission we got last time. Oh, that one, yeah. That's the one that you kill all the spirits and gather their essence. We'll do that one. Do it game. We might get another level up. Oh, next time. I don't really want the dungeon tonight. I guess we'll just do this part. Hey! Go, Nico!
Just wait.
I'm not seeing the essence drop. That's weird. I hope it's not right. Oh, there we go. Maybe it might be. Got one.
It is done.
Whoa, a gold steel wand. I'm gonna keep that for when I remake Machima. Never seen it give me a wand. That is a very high level wand. Wow, finish the slowed enemies. Good. Oh, there's a small dungeon here. Don't forget, for that stuff. Knowing Darius, he probably bought it. Also, they added cold. Oh yeah, he probably did buy it. And then don't forget total conflict resistance. That game has a lot of potential. Oh yeah, I'm ready for total conflict resistance. But that game could, I guess it could technically be the next War Thunder in a way if you think about it. Because it's a strategy / a War Thunder vehicular game. Like it's an RTS where you control the soldiers, the vehicles, and everything yourself. So, I can see that.
I'm not ready yet.
What'd you say? Well, that's not cool. Oh, I see that. Whoa! That must have been what hit me. It should say at the bottom. It should say it. It should say at the bottom. No, at the top. Wait, where is it? Hold on. Normally it says. Normally it says. See, it doesn't say it on this one either, but I could have sworn it says it. Well, they usually do, unless certain weapons are 2 different classes. It looks like a sword. I imagine I can use that, yep. Silver Onus. This has intelligence on it? Who is this for? I can use it. You know what this is? I wonder if the Necro can use this. That's why it didn't say one class. But the Barbarian can use this too, but that's intelligence. That doesn't do me no good. I need willpower, but not intelligence. That's true. Who does that? Which vendor does that? Do we even have the ability to do that yet? Yeah, but you gotta remember to beat the games. You gotta remember, I'm nowhere near that. I haven't even done the first story mission, so I don't even know if I have access to that. So it's one more level before I can do that. I'll hold on to it. Let's see, don't forget, oh yeah, it had a ballistic update, meaning no more straightforward shells. Oh, so it actually has bullet drop like War Thunder now. Oh well, Then maybe total conflict resistance is the. You know how sometimes things are just destined to happen? Maybe that's what that is. What in the? What are you? Treasure goblin! I need to get over to him and stomp him. Get down! Ow, okay, that hurt. Now we need to kill the enemy. Oh yeah, yep. I would imagine. I got a gold helmet. Oh yeah, too. Yep. I remember that. That's probably in here somewhere, but just not yet. Why you keep giving me intelligence? I'll hold on to these boots. Alright, let's go check to see what this area up here is. I'm uncovering the map a little bit since headset's dying. I don't have much now, chat, realistically, I could just plug my headset in here, but yeah, I'm using this as my wall right now. If I choose to go, that's a sign of the universe going, you better stop. It's like, because now she's the strongest character I have, right behind my necromancer. She's not quite as strong as she is yet, but uh-oh. What is this? Raise the effigies. We'll pay off more effigies. Oh god, I hate freaking ice. My weakness is ice. Let me get out of that, get out of that, get out of for that. Nope.
Let's wait.
Okay, damn, that was rough. Yep. Plus I stunned him as well. We were both kept stun locking him. Well, let's kill the enemies around him first. There's gonna be a lot.
I'm not ready yet.
There's one up here. Well, we'll probably have to fight a boss. Oh god. Okay, that's how I get out. I need to. My charge attack is how I get out. I can just drax him into a wall. Whoa! Watch out.
Not ready yet.
I know it is. Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna jump back across. We can't fight him in that. We're gonna have to go around. That's too small of a corridor. Whoa. Yeah, nice. Woo. Alright. I'm gonna go around and kill the rest of the goats for XP. I'm about to level up again. I gotta find our way down. Oh, we gotta go through here to get down. There's like a climb down. There's like a climb down over here. Now I'm level 50. Yeah, weapon technique quest available now, whatever that is. Oh, maybe, yeah. I'll have to go check it. Maybe that's what it is. Whoa, where'd all those guys go? Yeah. Yeah, the more you re-roll, the more it gets sequentially worse. Go this back way, and then we're gonna go back to town. Oh. Okay. Nice. Hey, I need, you know what else I need? I need more fury. I need an item that gives me a buttload of more, like, max fury. I don't have enough to do all my combos properly. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna focus that with my levels. Whoa. Oh, that's the... Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, crap. Alright, what's that? Where are we at? Alright, I'm making, no, don't go up that way yet. Yep. Flag the hill wind. Because I'm making our way back towards town while just grabbing what we can on this area. And uncovering the map. So we can tell me if it's the north side of the town. So we're almost there. So there's a place down this way. Yeah, what's in that little enclave over there? Aha! That was another dexterity! Wow! Loki's gonna be stupid. So my rogue is getting really overpowered right now with what statues we happen to be finding. Oh, there's a side quest over here. Wait, is this a town? Yep, like I said, basically a literal Kratos charge. Alright, silver ore in it. There's a dungeon here, we're not gonna do that. I wanna go over here. Beacon of warmth in winter's embrace, patient rogue. Oh! I found this with my rogue. We have to go to this small little area and find the riddle. It has a little circle up here. We actually are near it. Let's go back. We'll figure it out. We'll head over there. Oh, it's up there. Okay. What's in the riddle? It says you have to solve the riddle, so you have to keep rereading it. So now I need to... Nature. I mean, you're a druid, but I'm like... Maybe it's an maybe it's an emote that's nature based, but I don't think we have that, do we? Oh, how do you customize the wheel again? Oh, then triangle, okay. So, patience. Is there a sit down? No, there's not. See, if there was a, like, rest emote, like you're supposed to sit down, I bet you it would be that. But there's not one. Unless it's wait. Let me try something.
Halt.
Got it. It's over here, Temp Cake. I figured it. You gotta tell it to wait. Think about it. Think about it. Patience. Well, it's not assigned. It's not automatically assigned either. I was looking to see which ones I didn't have assigned. I'm like, wait's not assigned. And waiting would be the same thing as resting.
Any further.
There we go. Solved it. Told you. But you are right. I crossed my mind. I'm like, there's no way they're going to make this something you have to unlock. This has got to be something the player has. So... Yeah, you got the puzzle genius with you, the portal guy with you right now. Like, some of them make me bad, but I'll eventually figure it out. How did they say that mission is way over there? Oh, that's Masters of Battle. Oh! I would have to go all the way to the city near the dry steps. That wasn't what I unlocked, even though I do think I have that unlocked now. Unless I have to go over there to do that, to get that for my weapons. It's a Barbarian Master Quest. And it's over here near one of the main quests. Oh! Oh. Well, that must be for my two-handed mace, or hammer, because it's the highest. I'm heading towards the town. Well, it says that area over there. It says that area over there is level... Oh, God, I'm getting hit. Hold on. It says that area over there is a level 15, which I'm level 15, so... But I don't... God, why are you running? Stop running, Spider. Also, that other side quest is technically in this area, but we'll do it next time. I'm just trying to foot trek back to town. I'm doing this to make sure we don't miss anything. Wait, hold on. There is a... Uncover... Whoop! There's a lot of goats. They were like a big force making jacket. Oh, they went boom, boom, boom. I never saw the boom, boom, boom part with the comment. I'm gonna go up here and cover some. It's to our left. We gotta jump across this little spot. Or climb, I guess I should say, into this little pit and go across. The map design is really good. Especially these ups and downs and little jumping paths. Yeah, they are all flat. You only go up like stairs every now and then. Wait, did we already walk there? No, this is a different town. Yep, and this, I'll grab that and the side quest in here. Nice. Waypoint Ministad. I think I've been here before. What do you need?
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Luskus for protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
Okay. Gold well spent is what that's called.
I saw eyes in the darkness of the forest before I reached town. Glowing eyes. I've never been so terrified.
Alright, let me check armor. You're the one I'm keeping. This is better. Oh, I found a gem! It's a skull! That's also a gem? Yeah, weapon is... Yeah, it said jewelry is armor. Armor, then if you put it in armor, it's health healing received. If it's in your weapon, it's +2 maximum life on kill. Alright, okay. Let's get rid of that stuff. And this is extra overpower damage. Crude, it says. Yeah. Blacksmith is...
What will it be?
Yeah. Yeah, you can turn them into better ones, yeah, as you get more of them, yeah. I remember that from 3. Late 3. Isn't that you? No, your rings and amulets. I gotta figure out... Oh, well, speaking of it... Wow, this is a better necklace than mine. Fury cost reduction. It's $34,000, but I'm buying it. That's a really good necklace, and necklaces are stupid rare.
The night has teeth beyond these walls. Better we'd bed down here so that we see the dawn.
What do you want sucking the life out of you? The
vampires in the forest or the merchants right here in town? I mean, 2 facts. Alright. Let's fast travel. What? Yeah, let me see what's over here. And then we should fast travel back. Oh, wait, what the hell?
Have you seen my Julek? He said he'd be back in the morning.
That was weird. That was the first cutscene I've had talking to a random person. So that must mean that there's a side quest out there that's random that we can find for her. But she cannot start it. Oh, Maul was slain by a wretched Ice Clan Mauler. Yeah, those beastmen with the spears and freezing abilities, they didn't have freezing abilities in 3. They are way scarier with ice powers. Yeah. Let's see, do you
The
get much
garrison
business
of
around here?
Kordragan was once formidable, but it's been overrun by vampires.
And so many of our
Yep.
best warriors have not returned. It's a wicked place now.
Right?
These pilgrims pass through here on
It's
the
kind
road
of
to
like
Shad.
the Hunger Games, like a
Precious
cannon
few
goes off.
others
Oh,
visit.
that died.
How can I survive with so little trade, with no coin coming in?
Especially on hardcore servers, when
Watch your
that's
pockets.
death, as I
When
had
people are
earlier.
hungry enough,
And so did you with
they turn
Aloy.
to thievery.
So, that's true Hunger Game level death. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel back to the main town for now. I don't want to go too far out yet. Now that we've got this town up here, we can fast travel to some of the side quests up here. And the ones down near the other town. Yeah, I don't know when you get it. It's probably 20 or something, I assume. Let me go talk to him. Well, no, I thought it was this one. This looks like a diamond. I can't even talk to him. This looks like a gem symbol right here. Oh, let me see. Oh yeah, it is, right. But I can't talk to you yet, no. Must be 20. I feel like I unlocked that for... Is my Necromancer 20? I don't think it is. I think it's 15. I think it's the same as my Barbarian now. But oh well. It's fine. Alright, well, I'm gonna level up real quick. Because I got another skill. Oh, first. Skills can be bound to specific weapons from skill assignment panel. Press square on any unlocked weapon skill. What? Yeah, but I don't see a button to do that. I don't understand what it quite meant right there. I don't know. I don't see that. I've never done that, at least not in this one. I don't know what it meant by hitting square. There's nothing to hit square on. I don't know where it wants me to go. What menu was that even talking about? It just came out of nowhere. Those are the kind of tutorials I don't like. Like, show me. Like, tell me what menu, verbally, like, word-wise. Like, it's in your equipment menu, blah, blah, blah. Or show me. That was very nonchalant, vague as hell right there. I don't know what that said. I have a hunch what it means, and I probably just don't have a piece of armor that can do that. I'm assuming it's gotta be because I have a skull, but I don't have... Oh, I take that back. You have a slot? How do I tell? It's not like Diablo 3. How do I tell if you can take a gem or not? But it doesn't, but it's letting me click it. That's what I thought it meant, but it was being weird. Oh, okay. Has this skeleton always been standing near this board? Where the hell did you come from? No, he would have a sword and shield unless it's bugged out. He's just standing. Oh. He must have got stuck on the terrain. Must be someone in here. Oh, I bet you it's this one right here, the one near the wardrobe. How'd you get a diamond? You got a diamond? Dang. That's strange. I mean, I can't use it. I mean, you can't unless you have one of the slots. I mean, that's probably why it won't let you use it. That's the paladin jewel. That's right. Diamonds were my go-to as a paladin. I remember. Diamonds are what makes you OP when you're a paladin. I mean, I can socket it, but I can't. Well, I can click it, but there's no weapon to put it in. So I'll go put it in. Stick these in my stash. Yeah. Maybe. I was gonna say maybe it was when your character died, but then why didn't I get one? Where's my free gem for losing Majima? Right? Yeah, you'll just have to remake her. I was just bad luck. That's why I said you should have booked it as soon as you saw I died. Like, you should have just ran for the entrance. You don't have anything good for me. I do. Yeah, neither of these are good for me. I've also got some weak elixirs. Maybe, I don't know. Reduce, I can't, we don't get the same shop items, so. Reduce charge cooldown by 3. Ooh, that's a good one. Do that. It's like, but what the heck what does that do? Wait, berserking? Okay. How do I berserk? Is berserking just something that happens naturally? Is it just whirlwind? It most likely does. It probably does. It's just I don't see any. Yeah, it's called Wrath of the Berserker. Dealing direct damage with basic skills grants Berserker. Oh. So that wouldn't benefit. So why would I want that? It's like, because there's a skill early on, so I'm going to read this skill to you. Gain 3% damage reduction while berserking. But that skill isn't for another 12 skill points. So I'm trying to figure out, like, because Whirlwind doesn't say, well, it doesn't, because Whirlwind doesn't say it builds up Berserk either. It tells you what it is, but it doesn't tell me what activates it. Or, yeah, it doesn't tell me what's causing it. It just says, it tells me at the bottom, Berserking grants 25% increased damage and 15% increased movement speed. This can last for 5 seconds, but it doesn't, unless there's another button to check that. Well, that's what I'm saying. All the box says is just what Berserk does. It doesn't say how it happens. Yeah, that just tells you. See, I know what that is, but that's not Berserk. I mean, it might be, but I'm not seeing no indication of it. The game didn't teach me or show me an icon to show me. Is it just something I build up? I don't know. Is it when I reach full fury? That's something those are the things I do feel like they should have taught us. Like, those are the things I think it should have taught us. Because none of these basic attacks build up. Say that they build up berserking. So it's got to be something that's happening naturally of some sort. It's got to be. I want this, but it's like... The only issue is if I'm not berserking, this is pointless. That's what I'm saying. Once that's unlocked, I can see the point of that. But that's 12 levels away from where I'm at now. Why is this skill it's giving me so early away from that? Unless there's another way to berserk. Well, no, you're not getting what I mean. Like, this skill is early. It is literally in the third part of the tree. That's whole sections away from where that skill for berserk is. So that doesn't make any sense. The game is giving me something so early that I can jump 3 skill points into if it's not doing it until 12 levels later. That'd be pointless. Well, no, Timothy. It's not a random perk. I have access to this now. You're not getting what I'm saying. In my skill tree, I could right now, if I had 3 skill points, dump into aggressive resistance, which is gain 3% damage reduction while berserking. But that skill tree is 2 whole sections away from naturally unlocking berserk. So that doesn't make any sense, even with RNG being considered in. Well, that's the thing. What stat? Once again, there's nothing telling me. Am I berserking as I'm hitting people? Is it when I reach full fury? What? I was trying to highlight just the normal basic attack, like the little center icon that you start with, not the one you select. Doesn't even tell me in that. So that's fortified. This one don't have anything. That's frenzy. Vulnerable. Wait, but what did you say? Wait, Warcry. Yeah, but it's got its own passive. Because you know how each of these little miniature sections that aren't tied to these squares have their own little passives? But it has its own shout passive. This is a separate thing. I don't think that's the only way. I don't think that's it either. I don't think it's a skill. I think it's something to do with the basic. But the game needs to tell you that. It needs to tell you, when you highlight your basic, that little thing in the center, the thing that, not the skill that you put skill points in, but the little thing that branches off. The thing that says basic skill damage are always available at no cost. They should have put it in there for each class if they have a special thing that they use. So in the Barbarian's case, it should say, basic skills deal damage and are always available to cast, and it builds up Berserk. It should say a simple word like that, if that's the case. I won't know that unless I go out here and start hitting some things again. But that's kind of annoying because I don't know what to spend my skill point in then. Because I don't want Shout. Shout's pointless for me. So, what? What do I do then? I don't want Shout. I may have no choice though. Rupture, no. Pit Fighter, no. It can't be that. That's what I'm saying. That's a later skill. That means it's just adding on to the fact you're already berserking. That means there's another way to berserk. But since this is a passive for Shout, that means this ain't it either. Must be a passive way to do it somehow. But game, if that's the case, seriously, tell the players that. All it needs is one bloody word on the basic saying, also builds up to berserk when Fury is full. Because that's the thing I've noticed, and that's probably what it is. I'm going to call it now, chat. That it's maximum Fury. That I don't want to use my skills until my Fury fills up full. Because every other class, their reserves or resource they use for their skills regenerates naturally. His does not. His is based on combat and will go to 0 if you stop fighting. So, I'm assuming it's when Fury reaches 100. So, we're going to go under that assumption and hope I'm right. I can always refund if I need to, but, because I do need a little bit of damage reduction going on, and I'm hoping that's what that means. Maybe that's why I did more damage sometimes than others, because I was letting my bar fill. Yeah. Oh wow, that's the wrong skill. Ah, okay. That makes more sense, because this is a secondary skill. That's right after your basic. That makes more sense. So I need to level you up. Okay, so I'm gonna refund then. No, there's not. Lunge might be... Yeah. What? Which one? Does it? Let me see. Ah. Oh no, that's while berserking. It doesn't give it to you. It says while berserking other skills, so that doesn't give it to you. So far the only one that gives it to you from basic, so I knew it had to be a basic, is lunge. But to be fair, that's not worth that. I'd rather be I'd rather use upheaval if that's the case. Upheaval damages 2 people. Yeah, right there. That. And then over here, I want my stomp back. That. I don't think I upgraded further than that. Okay. So let's go over here. You're upgraded. I need you back. That messed that up. I'm gonna have to reassign everything. Gain 3% more fury. Let's reassign these. So bash is X. I didn't mean to rank that up, damn it! Refund that one individual skill point, please, for 15 coin. Assign. That's what I want. Okay. That needs to be there. That moves that there, back to where it was. Now I want charge. Charge. Now that's the thing, give me that. Let's go back up and upgrade one of these. All those are upgraded. It's over here. I'm missing one here. Reduces cooldown of your ultimate skill by 1 when you ground 1 second for each enemy damaged by the stomp. Or it generates fury. I'd rather do ultimate buff for my stomp. Because the stomp I only ever use to knock people down, so it would be nice that, depending on how many people I knock down, it gives me my ult back. Okay, now, we are reset. Now I have Berserk properly. So that wasn't set up right. Now I will Berserk and I hit large groups anyways all the time with that upheaval, so that will give me what I need. And it'll help with some damage reduction. Well, you might not have... Well, no, I don't know if that requires a certain weapon. What does it say for charge? Where's charge? Oh, nope. It says requires any complete arsenal weapon. So if you don't have a weapon that says that on it, you can't use that skill. Pretty sure. I think it's the hammer. But the hammer itself has to say it. Well, no, that's not what I mean. It will literally say it under the weapon's name. You know, so if you go to it, so on the Barbarian, so if you go to your hammer, it will say rare two-handed mace bludgeoning. And if you go to your singles, they'll say rare sword slashing, rare mace bludgeoning, or in my case, rare polearm slashing for the other weapon. But if it doesn't say complete arsenal weapon, and there are weapons that say it, those abilities don't properly work. At least that's as far as I know that's how it works. I know it has to do with something like that. This is the problem I had in the beta. The Barbarian is stupid overcomplicated in my opinion. Because it changes weapons on what it uses its basics depending on what weapon is based in the stats. It's like the name of the weapon, the type of the weapon. The Barbarian is actually very, very pain in the ass to wield. It may be easy to use toughness-wise and damage-wise, but getting it to actually do certain things and be a certain way, you really do have to make a lot of mistakes until you realize that's why it's doing that. but unless it's a glitch on my end, I don't know, like I said, but I do know that the Barbarian, for most of its skills, require each weapon to be a certain type, or it won't use that weapon. Like when I use my basic, right? This is why I use that as my example. Earlier, I was using both my dual-handed weapons. It was because put together, both my dual-handed weapons matched my skills I chose closer. So it defaulted to it. But now, because you gave me that hammer, that big boy one, it's now the more defaulted, better weapon for what the skill is required. So now it's doing that again. Well, no, even lunging strike. So it must be that it's based on maybe stat skills. That's like I said, it's something in here is changing the character and how it behaves, and why certain skills aren't usable and certain skills aren't. Because because on my what do you call it? Oh, what is it? Blah, blah, blah. Because on my other druid, I got a skill that I was able to use without having to put a skill point in it. It's something to do with the Barbarian's requirement for each weapon. Because, this one says requires dual-wielded weapons. But you know what's funny about that? When I was using Frenzy in the beta, he stopped using them. Why? Because now my two-handed weapon was better. It's very confusing. The Barbarian is based in some unknown stat that you cannot see for some reason that determines why it switches weapons to what. So Flay, for instance, with Genera when I was using her with double-handed as well, it says requires a slashing weapon. But what it doesn't tell you, if your single-handed weapons, both your duels, are slashers and they're doing more damage than either of your two-handeds put together, it's going to default to those. It's very confusing. So keeping a character aesthetically perfect with the Barbarian is very hard. Like, very hard. I had that problem in the beta, which it's a little easier with this Kratos/Malix build because it fits the aesthetic better with the raw and the jumping and, it's a little bit better for the character and it does make it a little easier, but I will say by far I think the hardest character I think is to make in this game, not to play, is the Barbarian. Play, it's the easiest. Besides in my opinion, if you want to not get hit and you want to have to not worry about dying as much, like defense-wise, Necromancer or this. Because tankiness, Barbarian. The Barbarian can sustain through some of those, until it gets to be more than one, some of those pulls won't really hurt it. Unless it's like more than one are stacking on top of each other, because that's what happens, is they'll put like 10 pulls in one spot, but you only see the one, but there's 10 pulls right there, so it's a one pull stacked for 10. So it's times 10 the damage it would normally do. So that's why I died with Majima, because I stupidly sat there and I was able to hand tank the first one, but I think it put another one down on me, and 2 just was too much for Majima's class. So, like I said, if it's in the same exact spot, they stack and you don't get to see but the one pull. So you do have to kind of assume that and guess the enemy's probably spamming you with it right now. So always, the best bet is don't stand in those. Don't do what I did. As a squishy character, don't sit still. Yeah, and you can't tell and it looks like one. Yeah, that's why I always move, even if it looks like just one. I didn't right there like I should have during Majima's little playthrough, but earlier in our stream, so I want to check that out when we lost our sorcerer and Jam King lost his rogue in that dangerous dungeon we went into. But yeah. It's like, but yeah, well, that was my bad. That was just me. I don't believe in luck. That was me being an idiot. Like, yours was a circumstance of, after I died, there wasn't much you could do about that. You should have ran as a rogue. This is why I use that skill for my rogue, that little stab that phases you, because you also run faster when you stab someone. And you can run through people. Well, for rogue it is. Rogue can't take anything. You thought I got ganked? Like, you probably died faster than I did after they finally focused you, just by the pure fact that mage has some resistance to elemental stuff like poison and all that, so I took it for like a couple of seconds. Whereas you probably insta-stacked as soon as I got you trapped. So, rogues can't handle that stuff. That's why I died almost 5 times with Loki. If it weren't for I can phase through things, I probably would have died in that playthrough I did with Loki at least once before and had to restart. But thank goodness for the way I decided to build him. And thank goodness Loki fights like that in real life because I based it on that, so that saved my ass. So... It's funny. Yeah. Especially if you have a strong enough character who can just hold X while you run, everything's just you'll be like a lawnmower going through a map. Things will just fall as you run through a level. It's like, I used to be like, I miss those days. I can't wait to have at least one character like that in this again. Where I run forward and hold X. My paladin did that. Just hold X and press square to charge through with your shield every now and then. Things just vanished. But I can't wait to do more. I'm going to go ahead and leave the game, go back to the main menu where we are for now. But yeah, we'll leave it on Kratos' beautiful / Malix's beautiful face right here. Even kind of looks like him because I went with the black and white hair, not pure white. It does kind of look like old man Kratos, but instead he's got hair and not bald. The beard is perfect, but I have hair. I'd have to make him bald. But he's good enough. Huh? Ooh, upheaval. So wait, 40% chance to do what? Do it twice is what you say? Oh, I remember that perk. I had that for my paladin. Fair, I might build Malix like that. I think I'm gonna make Malix my auxiliary train. Like, he's gonna be a barbarian. He's not a paladin, so he'll never be as tanky as what a paladin can be. But in Diablo 3, but I will be able to make him hit hard enough to make up for that. He'll be like the freight train version of what the paladin was. So, and I'll work on him for that. And right. Plus, it kind of works because Kratos has had an ability at one time where he could summon like a ghost version of himself to attack. I actually think, can't you get that in the new one? Actually, isn't that a skill it was in a skill either in the one with the last one with Atreus that you can do that with, or it's one in the new one, the one that's out that I didn't finish. Because there's a skill where you can get a phantom version of Kratos to do the same attack you just did. It's only one attack. It's not like he fights with you. That'd be OP. But ooh, I like that. See, that's another good aspect. Considering I do charge, yeah. Yep, the whole room will vanish. I'm gonna try to work on. Yep, he's higher now. He's higher than Liliana. Liliana is 13, and so is Loki on this list. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. That's nice. But Nice. We'll leave it on here for the so we can keep it as our cover image. Let me check chat. Chat's lagged out. YouTube, I think, died on me right here tonight. Later on tonight. It happens. Server tanks. Yep. See, I missed a bunch. He probably bought it, and let's see what I missed. I read that about total conflict resistance, and then it had a ballistic update. I read that. And then Twitch is trying to kill their platform. Twitch is always trying to kill their platform. YouTube's somewhat trying to do that now, it feels like, but you know, Twitch has been. Yeah, they want to be like YouTube. They want to be like YouTube because that's what YouTube does. The advertiser goes through YouTube, not the streamer. So now they can go through the streamer if they want to sponsor them. But as far as like most advertisements, that's just through YouTube. So it's like, yeah. That's true. Yep. Yep, that's why YouTube does it, yep. Yeah, it's the stuff with it, yeah. What? Why? What the heck? What's the point of that? Ah. Because that's how Twitch does. Yeah, because that's how Twitch does their advertising. They do it differently, yeah. Ah. That must have been what my favorite YouTuber was joking about in that stream last night. Yeah, yeah. So that must have been what my favorite streamer was joking about last night, because he was like, it's only a matter of time before it's Banner Lord up in this bitch in YouTube, because you know Banner's face on Twitch has been the thing now, so it's like Well, it's like the same thing as a commercial, like a 30-second commercial versus a 2-minute commercial, right? You're paying for space of the commercial length, you know? Yeah. Yep. It means he'll just have random free. Yeah, see, that I don't like. I will admit that. That's kind of terrible. That's terrible. Yeah, but not his banners, though. My channel has never had any banners on it. I think that was what the joke my YouTuber was making that I watched. Is that he was making, you know, when it's like, it's only a matter of time before the banner lords take over. Could you imagine, right? Could you imagine if you were playing like a Diablo game and it ruins the mood? Like, buy condoms now. It's like, do you realize what you're. Yeah, over a Doom game. Like, that's terrible. I agree with that. That's a little Did you know? Well, here's a pill for that. No, but that's terrible. I do agree that that is shitty as hell. Like, it's one thing to put advertisements in a video, like if you're like actual monetized, you have like I get that. That's just how YouTube works too. But his banners are different. Banners are intrusive little son of a. It's like I've never liked banners. banners are good if you're running like a Facebook or social media site like that, but they're not good for like video social media sites, because all they're going to do is just ruin videos, because it's popping in on content that you're not there to watch some banner get in front of you in 50% of the screen. And it's like, ugh. I think the only good thing... Well, yeah. Yep. Yep. Rumble's getting bigger. That's what I'm waiting. I'm watching it. I'm like, Rumble's getting there. I'm like, YouTube, there's a third platform finally coming up the ladder. And it's like, and it's neutral. For now. Right. We're gonna do all that restricted stuff. It's like, this is why I'm hoping that YouTube, that new channel, or that new platform I'm hearing that's being made by certain YouTubers that I watch, gets going. Because I feel like that one will be the only one that may not suffer from that problem. Because they've had to suffer from it. Yeah. 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 And that's what I'm saying, like, and I'm hoping that happens, because we need a Steam, basically the Steam of YouTube platforms, or multimedia video platform. The one that's not cruel, doesn't jip you over, gives you lots of fun things. It's like, that would be nice. That's why I'm hoping, and that's what I would think this, if it does get off the ground, the one made by these YouTubers, I'm not going to say which ones, but everyone, if you know what I'm talking about, you probably know who they are, but because yeah, and that's what I'm saying, and that's what I think the plan is. But my thing is mentality. The one good thing about this is what you just said is very unlikely to ever happen with a company like that, because those YouTubers got to firsthand feel what the fire feels like when it burns you. Yeah. Because they got to see what it was like. Hopefully. It's not 100% guaranteed, but it's less likely because that person got thrown in the fire themselves. So they got to see what that felt like. So they're less likely to do it to someone else. Yeah. Yeah. Although but then again, you could go with the argument, well, but then again, all these YouTubers already have that big money. And it's like, so really they've already gotten past that point. Because, I mean, there's no way. I'm just going to say it, big shout out to him. There's no way the big M-man himself isn't rolling. The dude's made the dude's making a legit movie now, based on that horror game he played, Iron Lung. It's great. But if he's doing real movies now, yeah, he's on another plane of existence when it comes to funds now. So it's like, he's already beyond that point. So he's suffered through that already. So, things like that, you would have to hope, like, well, he's already experienced that, plus he's already experienced certain other things. If he's one of those people involved, he would be less likely and inclined to cause that platform to collapse, He doesn't even push his own... This is nothing against him. This is actually something I find both refreshing but also hilarious as someone who's like a big YouTuber. It's like he doesn't even push his own clothing brand that hard. It's like most people or most YouTubers are like constantly, He has a hard time sometimes remembering he needs to find excuses to talk about it. That's both hilarious but also I respect that. I hope. Let's see. And even if it doesn't fully happen, I kind of wanted to do what happened to Smite, right? Even if it has one effect alone. let's say the platform doesn't fully get born, and then I gotta wrap it up. It could cause YouTube to do what Smite did and become so scared that they're like, whoa, and then immediately go completely the other way. Oh it would hurt them. No, it would hurt them. I think it would hurt them enough. They'd have to do it. They'd have to either make the change or collapse into oblivion and finally die off. Because, they do. Well, hold on. Yes and no. They don't to a certain extent, but here's the thing. The ad revenue that makes YouTube all its money only comes from the videos that get watched. And even by but here's the thing, even by bots, that doesn't count. A bot will get the initial video, like the watch time and the views taken care of if you cheat that way. But as far as like actual promotion, proper channel growth, memberships, and all that, and things that change and grow, the bots can't do that. So they need actual viewers. But here's the number, and I'm not shitting you on this number. We're talking the people. I'm not gonna say who YouTubers are doing this in, but I'm gonna put it this way: the three that it is. Yo, Wizard, welcome back, bro. The three YouTubers I will say or the three main ones that have started this idea, the three of them alone would carry over 1 billion people off of YouTube's platform. I'm not shitting you. And that's enough to collapse them. It's like, that's why I said YouTube has to be careful, because they don't realize all their power has nothing to do with them. Like, they think they're in control. That's why they do so much cruddy stuff. But the moment the big ones decide they've had enough, YouTube could collapse like Rome in a day. Because I know that don't sound legit, but it is. I've done the math. The three YouTubers that are in cahoots with this are big enough, and probably the biggest of some of the channels on YouTube today. So, and their communities have even said it. If you go on their Discords, if they were to leave YouTube, so do their communities. And I added the numbers up. That's over 1 billion watchers gone in a day. That's a huge... No, that's not a lot. That's a company-ending number, Tam King. Yeah, no, they weren't. The streamers who I'm talking... No, you're not getting what I'm saying. When they were first born, yeah, they were still YouTube, but the streamers I'm talking about made YouTube. YouTube didn't make YouTube. The streamers did. If it weren't for the streamers and these three YouTubers I'm talking about, along with their predecessors that came before them that are just as big, who are right behind them, that they would instantly. You're not getting what I'm saying. The streamers I'm talking about have been around since the beginning of YouTube's platform. That's what I'm saying. They control all of this. If they were to abandon ship, YouTube's profits would collapse in 24 hours. Because there would be no one watching except bots. And bots can't grow channels. The bots are only there to make channels famous. But after the famousness kicks in, the profit's not from necessarily the famous part. It's from the consistent views of the famous channel. But the bots don't also go the full length. A bot drops a view and then drops out. It doesn't watch the full length of the video, which watch time is what gets ad revenue. So, like I said, and of course I'm no expert, but there are others who've also done this research. YouTube's in very big trouble because Twitch may be openly collapsing, but YouTube is privately collapsing, meaning it could collapse in a heartbeat if the right people decide to say, I've had enough of your bullcrud. Whereas Twitch doesn't have icons like that. They only have Ninja. They only have a few. They weren't born on these, like, they weren't born on, like, whatever that Minecraft dude's name was from old YouTube, or the M-Man himself, or the famous Irishman, or any of this. YouTube is born on these people, whether the new ones or the ones that preceded them. They don't exist without them. So it's like, whereas Twitch was born at a later time, where streaming was already famous, YouTube already existed, bigger ones who already kind of were on YouTube but weren't really famous as some others, like Ninja and all that, went over to Twitch and became famous over there. But overall, Twitch technically doesn't have icons, or heroes, as you would call them. Like streaming heroes, or video heroes, recorder heroes, or history heroes of YouTube, content creator heroes. It's like, YouTube's a weird place. It's like, but it also is running on a string right now. Is if the right person takes out the scissors, that string is gone. And so will YouTube behind it. And it's like, but something will replace it. That's the inevitability of anything. But that's almost, in a way, what we're talking about. This is a cycle of something that YouTube has crossed the wrong people, stepped on the wrong toes a little too many times, and its hole is almost dug. If this does happen, that's the nail in the coffin. Twitch ain't gonna do anything. Twitch is dead. Twitch has already sealed their fate. They could have been the person who did this, who have given YouTube a chance to turn around and force them to be scared, but they blew it out of the water and completely destroyed it. So Twitch is not going to be that. So YouTube will definitely destroy Twitch in that fashion. Twitch will die at some point. And YouTube will remain as far as that's concerned. Maybe they do. Yeah, maybe they're putting out too much money and not enough profit in it because their company has to do so many things. That's what I'm thinking. And Twitch, yeah, all the drama. That's another problem with Twitch. Twitch didn't start on good ground, right? YouTube back in the day when it first started was very wholesome, very fun, very lighthearted, very warm-hearted. Twitch started on a trash can. So it was destined to burn like a trash can. So it's like, but you know. Let's see, I'm a beautiful in my new avatar. Oh, nice, thank you. That's awesome, Wizard. That's cool. I see your little new avatar. Nice. That is cool. I do that too. It depends on the platform or profile. Usually Genera is my icon of choice when I use a female avatar. Obvious reason. But yeah. But that being said, like I said, it's only a matter of time. It's just when, what, where, and how. So, and how, and what will happen when this happens, right? So it's like, but time will tell. Until then, it's just YouTube. At the moment, you just gotta go with the flow and just, YouTube is YouTube. And until those situations change, it's really the only platform we have. Until either Rumble gets going, or something else gets going. Maybe some reason YouTube changes, you know. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah. Which is kind of a problem. That's also an issue I have. It's like, this is also why I don't think what's going to be... YouTube is an existing platform, right? I think it's going to be something that's born, right? It's not going to be something that already exists and already has a reputation somewhere else. Because that does cause problems as well, like you said. So, it's going to be something that's born anew that's going to end up destroying it. Yep. That's why I said it ain't going to be Rumble either, I don't think, to be fair. It's going to be something from scratch that no one's ever heard of. Yep. I don't either. I don't see those streamers. Yeah, I don't see those streamers. Yeah. I don't see streamers or anyone else or gamers or any type of video content creator going over there like that. Yep. Because they'd be afraid of, Agreed, and that's 100% fact. That's probably why none of them went over there. That's probably why the 3 I mentioned didn't go to Rumble and decided to do what might be happening. Is they realized, that's got too much drama with it already. It's the same thing with Twitch. Too much drama already in the kitchen. We need something with a blank slate, just like when YouTube first created itself. Oh, God. Yeah. I mean, I'm not, it's personally, personal preference. If that's what you're looking for and you want to go watch some politics and stuff, that's probably those are some of the best, those are some good people to listen to. But, as far as like a multimedia platform, no. It's like, it's going to need to be something just like YouTube, born out of nowhere, has the right minds behind it, and the right push, right? Because that's the only reason why YouTube even became what it was, is because it was a blank slate. It started with a kind heart, lighthearted. It was fun. It was for all platformers and all content creators. That's what needs to be birthed again. If something like that gets birthed again, which it will, it's only a matter of time. Even if it's not them, that's just business. It's only a matter of time before another one is born, like a proper one. So, before someone gets that twinkle in their eye, as they say, and just decide, I want to do my own. So it's like, it won't be until that happens, most likely. So, but anyways, I'm going to wrap this up, guys. I want to give a huge shout out to Wizard as well. Big shout out to Wizard. That's an awesome new avatar, bro. And thanks for joining during the Diablos as well. I hope you enjoyed. I really do. And hope you're doing well out there, Wizard. And hope your channel's doing good too, bro. Big shout out to Wizard. Everybody check out his channel. Show him some love. But also, big shout out to Tam King as well. Check out his channel and show him some love too for joining in tonight. And for some Diablo gameplay. Started off as Wizard and a Rogue, but tragedy occurred. But it was still fun, and we got to show off Malix, and I got to remake my Barbarian, which I'm happy about. I'm going to be remaking my Druid off camera and my Mage. I don't want y'all to have to watch that, so y'all will see them, just not right now. But I'm not going to do Majima this time. I'm going to let Majima be the fun little thing we had for fun for stream, but I'm going to make Raiden. My serious sorcerer is going to be Raiden. So, I gotta find me a straw hat. But, right, but yeah, I'm legit, we're gonna make Raiden. We're gonna make us a lightning-based, full lightning sorcerer Raiden. And then I'm gonna leave it a surprise, but my druid is gonna, huh? Yeah, I mean, you could if you were gonna do fire, but that James already has a fire sorcerer. That's what he'll be using Saturday. Reptile. Is there I don't think the sorcerer gets poison abilities. I think it's fire, ice, lightning. It's fire, ice, lightning, and something else. Rogue gets poison, yeah. You can make Reptile out of rogues. Like, you could put Reptile in a rogue form, and that would make legit sense, because there's a full poison build. So, but yeah, that'd be cool. What was I gonna say? But yeah, Raiden would be a good one. You could probably make Sub-Zero as a sorcerer, but ice, only because of the ice. The outfits are gonna look a little weird, though. But you would get the right abilities. But yeah, I'm gonna make Raiden as a sorcerer because he already does shoot lightning from his hands and looks very sorcerer-ish. So he'll fit in with that class. And my wolf for the druid, that's special. I'm not gonna tell y'all what that is. y'all are gonna get to see my new very, very special werewolf. Normally she doesn't have a human form. I'm gonna give you a hint. Normally she doesn't have a human form and is always a hellhound / werewolf. But since this game doesn't let you stay a werewolf permanently, I will make a human version of her that would look kind of like her and a human. But we get to transform into her wolf form. So y'all will get to see her soon as well. We won't be doing her as a main episode probably this week. It depends on what happens this week. I might do it just for fun. But tomorrow, most likely, we're gonna start doing some story. I'm gonna work on my main necromancer finally. We're gonna do some side stuff, do some story tomorrow, and try to get a little further now and get closer through the story a bit more. So I do eventually want to beat the campaign just because it would make it easier starting the character. But it's fine. Yeah. But yeah, I'm absolutely loving all the characters that we're able to make in this game, all the variations of all the classes. Diablo's back. And with vengeance. I saw that, yeah. There's one that James would love. It's called the Host of Chaos.
Salutations,
for the looks like the sorcerer too, the one he's playing. It's got nothing but eyes on it. That is clearly Zeech. Like, James, don't watch this stream or see this skin. You will end up spending money. But it's a good one. Oh yeah, they all look good. I'll probably get, like I said, if they have a sale at some point, I'm probably gonna pick up that lion one if it's still in there. It may not be.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, it is. It is. The Lion of Aret is what it's called. This is gonna be for Malix at some point. I will be spending the money to pick up this aesthetic. What? Where? What class? What? Oh, Viscera Maven, yeah. I'm not sure what class this is for either. Oh, it's for the Necromancer. Wow, because it can do blood, right. Because it can also be a blood mage in this game. Not just Skelly Boys. I'm actually going to build something just for that and see what that's like. Oh, yeah, probably. It's probably one of the skulls from those dudes we were fighting, yeah. Yeah. That's cool. I'll probably get that at some point, too. That's pretty good for the Necromancer. Wraith Lord's good if you're going Skelly Boys, but if you were going to go Blood Witch, oh. This is why, if for some reason the Blood Knight does not happen, I will make another Necromancer that isn't Horde-based. It will be based around blood magic only. So... Which one? Oh, for the Barbarian? Wait, where I don't see this one. Where is this? Why did I'm in the Barbarian? What's it called? I don't see that. I don't have anything to the right of them. Lion's the last one for me. Yeah, for me, the last one is the Lion of Arariat. Maybe they're random for both of us? I don't know. Oh, wow. Wait, did you say an anchor? Where is this? Oh, it's for the druid. I see that, yeah. It's got a heart in it. Oh, Cthulhu, yeah. Yeah, Cthulhu or, yeah, Sunken Treasures, Cthulhu, Heir to the Sea. That's Cthulhu mixed with Pirates of the Caribbean. than just a blood-covered druid. Which would make sense if you're going werewolf. That's a good werewolf skin or werebear skin for the Watcher in the Wilds one. That's good if you're going only animal. Because it would make sense you'd be covered in blood a lot. Yeah, they did. I will admit. Oh my god, there's one for the mage that makes it look like katana. Fractured magic. It looks like katana, straight up. Yeah, like I said, they did a really good job with all these skins. Yeah, it's like a tablet. Yeah, a rock tablet. And then the mount armor I want for when the Blood Knight hopefully comes out. This is also why I think the Blood Knight's a thing, because there's already Vampire Knight mount armor. Like the Blood Fiend Advent, right? That's not a hint at all. It's like I want that for my horse when the Blood Knight comes out. Oh yeah, it's like a huge blood staff, yeah. That it mounts on the side. It's like if it's got a spike on it, I wonder if that's a staff or if that's a freaking what do they call them? Javelins? The things that you joust with? A jousting thing? That's what I think that is. Yeah, I see that. And then there's Weight of Gold, which is just pure skeleton. That's what I'm hoping, yeah. That at least a couple of these are Battle Pass related. Because I would love to, I'm not doing anything until I see what my Battle Pass has in it, which I don't even know how to access, so... Okay. So they're waiting, okay. So that means, so that might be why that horse is right there. So I bet you, something tells me that the first season has to do with the Blood Knight. Well, here's, like I said, we talked about, like, it could go either way. I could see them either making it DLC through the Battle Pass, which would be the one cheesy thing I say they might get away with. I don't know. Well, to be fair, yeah, but it's not pay to win though. That won't be an argument. That's the problem with this. This is the one thing that legit they could do that, and people could bitch about it, but it's not legit. Yeah, but then they would argue, but then the company could argue, well, you would have bought it as DLC anyways? Same thing. Well, from what I know, I think the story stuff might end up being free. But I've heard so many things about how they're going to handle that I don't know. It's like, because the last thing I heard is supposedly story stuff and maps will be added for free. But that's where the rumor came in that maybe characters might be the ultimate goal of what a battle pass might be. Like, because once again, you could argue, well, I would have paid the amount for the DLC straight up. Maybe. See, that part might be the only thing that would keep it safe, is that they go back on their word, and then that might cause too much stuff for them to come back from, but I don't know, part of me is like, I don't know, is it enough damage for them to not do it? It's like, because my brain, that's where my brain goes to. Yeah, well, that was just a pure travesty. I don't think they go that level, but I could see them, like, justifying this enough that as long as it don't kill the gameplay populace, which it shouldn't, because that's another thing. The problem with this is why this is a gray area and why I could see them getting away with it is you don't have to have a character to play this. You don't have to have the Blood Knight to play this. There's literally 4 or 5 other classes. And yeah, sure, you might have beat them by now, but it's like, it's one of those things, well, you would have bought it straight up either way. And they could almost even argue, well, if you buy the basic pass and just beat the pass, you'll get the character either way, which means you pay less. Technically. Well, no, what I'm saying, it'd be in the basic. It wouldn't be in the free. It'd be in the one that you pay the first level of. The easy one. Like the one that's only like $20. Because you gotta think about it. That's worth more money. As much as I hate to admit this, if you put that character at the end of that pass, and unlike World of Warship, since I'm not a committed person to that game, and I'll explain why that's different than this. Well, but then they could argue, well, you pay for the battle pass as a whole, so you have to unlock everything in it. So, I don't know, it's one of those things that, unlike World of Warships, because you're not charging $60 per ship, that you could get away with doing a character in the pass. And then maybe the... And it's like, it's like... Yeah, I mean, I don't think it would ever be perfect, or a lot of people probably would be somewhat upset. But it's also one of those things, even from my perspective, like, for once, this is the one time where I go, yeah, but overall, it's cheaper on me. If it's in the basic pass, it's only like $20, $25. But you can imagine the DLC itself would have been $20 to $25. But that's only for but think about that. That's for a character and maybe a level. That's only 2 things. Where if you're paying $20 to $25 for the pass and it's guaranteed to get the character at the end for the basic, you did, but once again, that's... Yeah, it did, but once again, that's more expensive than technically the Battle Pass is overall, because now you're paying for the Battle Pass, if you're so inclined. Sure, you don't have to, but... And you're paying for the DLC? That's actually double. So in a way, they're actually, in a way, duping someone in a different way doing that. Because that's actually worth more money to them than it would be, and which might be why they wouldn't put it in the Battle Pass, if you actually think about it. The more profitable option for them is to not put it in the pass and charge it separately. Because if you think about it, that's more money. Well, that's what I'm saying. I almost think that if they want to make more money, then charge separately as a DLC for the character. But if they want to be more efficient, even though they're going to get flack about it because people are going to jump to conclusions immediately, compared to other games I could use as an argument and say, it's not the same thing. World of Warships don't do that. It's like, World of Warships not only badgers you with it, they don't give you shit to help you get it, and 2, what you get in that ship and pass most of the time is not worth the work. And it doesn't benefit your other ships. It's just that ship. Other than the boosters, which you can get naturally anyways. So, it's one of those things where it's like, unlike a World of Warships scenario, this is the one time where that scenario for the pass actually is the more, less lucrative for the company, better for the consumer. But I don't think the consumers would actually see it that way. I actually don't think a lot of people... I think you're right. I think a lot of people would bitch about that. But my brain goes to, this is the first time where they're going to bitch about it, where I'm like, it's actually the better version, though. For the first time. This is how... that's what I'm saying. It's like, this is the one time where a battle pass would make sense and would work more efficiently in this fashion. But I bet you it's not going to get used that way, because people are going to get pissed if they use it that way. Weird. mean, like I said, and I get that too. And it's like I said, I agree with that, especially with the aesthetics being separate and all that. But I don't know. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's the first time where my brain, because I'm, especially with me mid-maxing my money more and more lately and trying to keep from spending too much, my brain immediately goes to, that's actually more money. I'd actually spend double on Diablo doing that than the other way. Well, no, the battle pass would have everything with it, but the levels would be free. You would still get the story of the Blood Mage, or excuse me, the Blood Knight or whatever, but you could play it with your other characters for free. But you just wouldn't have that character. So that's what I'm saying. As long as the story missions, as long as the story missions are not charged for, then technically it would be more efficient to put the character with the pass and then have a bunch of items for that character in the past leading up to it. So when you get it, you can just deck that thing out. As far as like... And that's what I'm saying, the maps would be free that way. That's why I said the maps should be free. As far as story and maps, I don't think they should even charge for that, like even as DLC. I feel like that, because there's already characters in here that you could play it with even if you don't own the Blood Knight, story additions to the game should be free with everything else. Especially since there is a pass for aesthetic, right? So they're going to be making money on aesthetics. So to charge for story seems a bit shit to me. That's where my kind of like, that's where my logic's coming in. And then that on top of that, that's why I'm kind of in this weird limbo zone with the character where if they do properly make the story free, story updates free, then the character being in the past wouldn't be so terrible and would make more sense. At least from a financial perspective. Or for the consumer. And that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. And that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. And see, and that's what I'm thinking, is that the seasons will add the story for free, but the season covers that character in different ways otherwise. In other ways for the pass, and it's like, And then if they did it that way, then once again, what I said would be more lucrative for us. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but you gotta I was gonna say, you gotta understand though, but you gotta understand, even World of Warships has that logic. If I were to actually play like Jim owns every every ship, because he beats every pass. But that's because he sits and actually plays it. He doesn't buy it. Sometimes he does, and boosts, but there are times where he will sit and just play it. And with a game like Diablo, but that's because they're in games you don't care about. Because that's really the problem with a lot of battle passes. All these battle passes are in games most people, except for certain genres and certain niches, they don't care about it. That would be the nicer way to do it. That would be, you know what they should do? Well, here's what they should do. They should do like is that what? No, not Crusader. No. Well, there was a game before. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about, but there's a game that came before that called Conqueror's Blade that's on PC. I think that's the right name. It might not be. There's a bunch of games like this game that I'm thinking about, but this game, whatever its title is, it has even if you start today, let's say the game has been through 20 different seasons in its lifetime. That's how old it is. But if I started this game not probably end of last year, but unlike most games, all the special passes and DLCs that were in it for all the classes and the units you could get to run with you as a military unit, they're all there. You choose which season you want to do and you work through that season. Then you go to a different season and you work through that season, even if you're behind. So if they go that route, that would be nicer. It would be more kind, and then even more, that would promote people being okay with the character being in the past. Yeah, that's right. Chivalry does do that. So that's another knight game. The other game I mentioned is also medieval. Yeah. Yep. That's the same thing that game I just said does. You can choose which one and work on it at a time. And if they do that, that would make it more. Yeah, that's true. And that's, like I said, that is kind of how that is. Yeah. Yeah, no, and that's what and I agree with that. Like I said, if they give unlimited time, that would provide better incentive for the character to be okay in the battle pass. Isn't... Yeah. Yeah, I wish Conqueror's Blade was on console. I think that's what it's called. I think I'm talking about the right name. I know the game, but I don't know if I have the right title. I don't know if that... I play a lot of medieval games, so I'm not sure if that's the right one. But I know it's one of them. Plus Chivalry, but Conqueror, God. Because Conqueror's Blade, you know how Chivalry is just you, right? It's just you and your sword and you fight with your team. In Conqueror's Blade, it's you, your team, and then your units, your one unit of troops you get to have per battle, you command and bring with you. Yeah, but a little bit larger scale, because it's the way it works. But yeah, basically the same thing. And you get to customize what unit comes with you and all that. And it's like, but it's a really good game. I love it. It's more arcadey and more action combo based. Like, it's about knowing your combos. Kind of like For Honor was, more than sword fighting like Chivalry is. But yeah. But it is a really fun game. I love it. I'm probably gonna play it tonight. I'm thinking about it. But I missed the last new season, which was a samurai or Japanese. I can't remember. This might have been Egyptian. I can't remember. I've been adding a lot. This game's actually been around quite a while, but it just keeps going. But I'm gonna wrap it up here, guys, on the stream side. My headset's probably gonna die. It keeps warning me, and I know it's only gonna say it so many times where it goes powering off. And so I want to once again give a big shout out to Wizard in chat and to everyone watching. And check out his channel and show him some love. Also, big shout out to my bro Jazich as well, who's been working on his Sorcerer, trying to get it caught up. He had a tragedy with it happen 4 times before he ended up getting it where it needs to be on hardcore. But it sounds like she's where she needs to be. Her fiery self shall be ready Saturday. But, or should be ready if we get to do it Saturday. I know that's the earliest we'll get to do it. If not, it'll be Sunday. But, with all 3 of us. But yeah, show him some love and check out his channel as well. And as well as Tam King, show him some love as well and check out his channel. And I hope you all enjoyed watching this Sorcerer to Barbarian gameplay. Cause, people died. Anyways. That's why I love hardcore. The moment it happened, my brain went, shit. But I was like, I'm used to it, because I've played hardcore a long time on Diablo, but it's still like, damn it. And I knew it when it happened. I realized, why did you sit still like that? Why were you just standing there? What were you doing? Clearly not smartness is what you weren't doing. But that just happens. But it was fun. That's what makes beauty. That's why I love hardcore. I'll never not play on hardcore because I just love Diablo's perfect feeling of being able to not only tear your soul out when you do die in its own way, but also give you that feeling of it's not so soul tearing like Diablo does when something bad happens and you have to start all over again. It's like it's not or Doom does. It's not soul tearing that you just don't want to start the character over ever again. It's like, I'll never do this again. No. This game is so good, you'll probably, even if you lost, and this is scary because I've done it once in my past, hopefully never have to do this again, but I'll still do it even if it does. When you lose a level 50 character who's in their paragons, not my paladin, but one of my other ones a long time ago, got to Paragon levels, and I made a kind of a stupid mistake because I was doing something really dumb, and I was tired that night. Yeah, but I remade it. I went through and got it right back where it was. And that's just the beauty of Diablo, even on hardcore. Even if it hurts you, you're like, I want more! I would have that if my paladin existed in this game. I'd have that challenge and trophy, if it's a trophy, right now. Oh yeah, trust me, after a while it does get a little scary until you get over that hump and your character becomes that ridiculous overpowered thing that Diablo is known for these characters. Once you get to that, it gets real easy, but up till that point, it's always, especially on Nightmare 7 and 8, always a dangerous 1 second and 1 moment, especially if you ain't playing a tank, could mean you might be doing this all again. Just to do that challenge or trophy. Like I said, it's like... But I am very excited. I'm glad we got a bunch of Lilith statues today. That gave me a bunch of free dexterity. So this dude right here is now probably going to be annoying as hell to most people because he's going to do crits quite often. So... That's true. That is a good point. Yeah, I agree with that. If you're a new player to Diablo and you don't prefer veteran or whatever, like I do, I would recommend Tier 1. Go to Tier 1, do side stuff, beat the main story, do whatever you want, get through it that way. Then, your new characters, when you start them, since you can skip the prologue, start practicing veteran then. Or maybe dabble in it a little bit with your main character after you beat it on Tier 1. That is the safest route if you're still new to Diablo. I jump into the fire, but that is technically what I used to do. Once upon a time when that paladin was still young. That's true, yeah. And then you can start, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. And that would make it better if you're just trying to get in and go. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's a good tip for that. Yeah, that's a good tip for that as well, to be fair. As far as like beating the campaign and being able to skip, that is a good tactic. You've already beat it, so you don't have to worry about that, but that is a good tactic for anyone out there. If you're just starting and you're not used to Diablo and this is your first Diablo, or you just don't want to take the risk, start on Tier 1, go through all the main story on Tier 1, maybe some side missions if you feel about froggy up to it, to keep your level matching to what Tier 1 is. Get your build going and what it looks like in Tier 1, then find that build in Tier 2 and Tier 3 and work your way up. This is what I did with my Paladin, like I said, long once upon a time when my paladin wasn't a broken, immortal knight. It's like when she was just a young squire. It's like that. I started on easy back then because I found back then when you didn't have a bunch of Paragon already saved up, it is the safer option to do what Tam King says. Start at the lowest world tier, work your way up. Keep the campaign on tier 1, and then after that, it's up to you when you decide to skip up that one level and keep grinding, keep doing, keep going, keep growing your character until it becomes abnormally stupid. Which it will at some point. All the characters have that point. If they get over that crest, and then not even Nightmare at some point will kill them. At least not easily. It can if you're a squishy still and not a tank, but tanks will be impossible. Like the Barbarians and probably the Blood Knight, if it does get added and that's what's coming, yeah. If that's anything like the Paladin, those things are unkillable when they get past their crux. And so, they're very good for if you need a character to get all your other characters' Paragon bonuses. So, but alright guys, thank you for joining for some Diablo 4 for our longer episode special today, checking out the other 2 classes. I hope y'all enjoyed seriously watching some Diablo with me and Tam King. This has been an amazing one. And a big shout out to everyone in chat one more time. Wizard, Farseer, our moderator, always making sure that the mages got proper mana training and that the barbarians have the big enough and sharp enough axes. Thank you. Always thank and big shout out and show some love to Farseer as well. And also shout out to Jazich, my bro. And to Tam King as well, and to his channel, and show him some love as well. And thank him for joining tonight and co-oping for the chaos and awesomeness that is Diablo. Like I said, it's like, this was the longest one, right? And this was the longest stream we've done for it yet. It's gonna get worse. If it weren't for my headset dies, this could. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it weren't for my headset would die, and I'd have to sit here with it plugged in the whole time to do that. This is a game I could do that. I would start early in the day, earlier, and I'd go to tomorrow. It's like, the only thing that might hate me is my PS5 slightly. But, well, PS4 would have hated me completely. PS5 will be, I'm slightly angry with you, but I can handle it. Yeah, the PS4 is like, what? PS5 is like, it was annoying, but, yeah. I haven't either. It's always quiet as I sometimes like, do you have them? like, like, how do you stay cool? I hear nothing. Yep. I have never pushed it to the point where I can hear it over my headset, ever. Not once. And even when let's move my headset. Don't hear it now. And I bet you I didn't hear it earlier either. Yeah, they're like, let's not let that happen anymore. Like, good idea. That was a big thing with y'all. And we're always the problem with most PlayStations. They just can't handle prolonged use. Yeah. Yeah. So, but this one can. So maybe one day, maybe we'll do a special. I mean, I say maybe. It probably will happen at some point where I'm going to get to that point. Or going to get to the point in this game. It'll probably be when we get to tier 3 and up world-wise. Where I'm going to need more time to do certain things. Because it's going to progressively take longer and longer. Right? It's going to take... Because it's going to eventually take progressively longer and longer to level up and everything. So, and to do dungeons. Because dungeons are going to get abnormally overpowered and big. So, and we're going to need bigger streams. So... at some point, more likely there's gonna be some sort of... Yeah. It's because Paragon takes a while. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That was a good way to do it. That was smart of them, yeah. Yeah. That's smart. That was smart of them. I like that. But yeah, like I said, eventually, yeah, we're going to do it. I don't know when yet. I'm not going to set that as a schedule yet because we're still kind of in the beginning stages of this game anyways. And we still got a ways to go. We got to beat the campaign still. So, and now that I'm going to buckle down starting tomorrow on the campaign, a little bit, so y'all don't miss out on the beautiful that is Lilith in those cutscenes. We're gonna start buckling down on that tomorrow. We'll probably do some side quests, try to level up my Liliana to at least 15, the same as Mallet's here, and then I'm gonna go do that first major story that we're supposed to do, which is go meet that guard that we met in the beta. We technically haven't even caught up story. Well, you beat it, but technically, as far as like stream-wise for us, we haven't even caught up to where we did what we did in the beta story-wise. Like, we still gotta go into that dungeon where that guard and the mother turns into a demon and is betrayed by Lilith, and her daughter we have to escort her daughter, and... Oh yeah, you're right, yep. You're right, yep. So we haven't even got to that yet, so we're gonna buckle down tomorrow with Liliana, So, alright, chat. I hope you all enjoyed. Once again, big shout out to all y'all out there, Wizard and everybody. Thank you so much for joining tonight for this longer stream. And our checkout of the Wizard, or excuse me, Sorcerer, but the Wizard, same thing. And of course now our new beautiful Malix Barbarian, which is, it fits better. It really does look, but he looks better as a Barbarian than technically she does overall. Just because she's more blood magic and knightly kind of things, so... Or a DPS, but the rogue doesn't have blood abilities, so... My bet, I'm just gonna wait on that character for her. And let Malix be the Barbarian, Loki's our assassin, Liliana's our undead necromancer queen, as always, and the surprise female werewolf that I'm gonna be making, and I'm gonna make Raiden for our new sorcerer. So... I hope you all enjoyed watching some Diablo 4. As always, I will heavily recommend this game to anyone now. Diablo is back with vengeance, and it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. So definitely check out this game, and definitely pick it up if you're a big Diablo or dungeon crawling / diving fan. Definitely. This game is for you. But... everyone, thank you so much. I wish you a good morning or good evening, wherever you may be. And I will see you all in tomorrow's episode. Bye, everyone! Bye!